Over the years, game developers Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Mr. Sigma, how's your morning going? Let me oh shoot, you know what? I didn't launch the game. Here, give me a sec. Oh, I didn't even do my lights properly. My God, what am I thinking? Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Oh God, I hope I did it right this time. I've been fiddling with my 3D printer for about half an hour, trying to get it to print properly. I decided to do a bigger Maximilian. So far, so good. If it can do these circles properly, we might be in a good place. Oh, thank God. Oh no, I think one of them got messed up. Oh, no. Yeah, all right, I'm printing all three of them again, but we're doing them much bigger, and hopefully that's gonna turn out nicely. But that's not why we're here. Yeah, let me just do this. Bing. We're here because we're trying to take over the world, and we're doing that through docs. We tried to do it through politics. That failed. So now we're trying again, this time through, just sometimes it's best to just stick with what you know. So we're building a doomsday device eventually. That's the goal. We're going to eventually get a doomsday device built in, implemented, and we're going to take over the world with it. Whether we have to launch it or not, it's going to happen. And it's going to be a glorious day for all of us. At least that's the dream. And happy morning to everyone. I got up with enough time to have breakfast today. So I'm pumped, and I'm ready to go. And, there's my phone. I gotta make sure it's on silent. Boom. Evil Genius 2. I've been playing some more of this game on my own on the side. And I've been playing it, Spentaneous stayed up 2-8, playing Perfect Date. Were you able to finish it? Because that's what your goal was. Oh no. We're getting a little bit of curling up on it, but I'm just going to ignore it and pretend it's okay. You've been trying to beat it because you wanted to go back to playing like your scary indie games, weren't you? Yeah, you can see here I've got my other game going here. I've been playing it on the harder difficulty, kind of compare it to the difficulty that we're on. I think medium difficulty is more fun, but hard is definitely more challenging. I did, but it took so much longer than I thought. How late were you up till? Wait, I'm gonna guess. I'm playing with money. It feels good to have money. I'm gonna guess you were up until 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning your time. So that'd be like 4 in the morning my time. That's my guess. Alright, so far it's still so good. The print hasn't exploded into a billion pieces. I've been having a problem where stuff starts to like curl up because it's cooling at a rate faster than what it's supposed to, so it just curls up and then it can't be done. But once we get the beginning here, it'll be... Hopefully we'll be good to go. Until almost 2 a.m. Oh, wow. That's insane. But I mean, you enjoyed the game enough that it was fun for you to do that, right?
Research has resumed.
There's a bunch of different ways that we can go with the game right now. And I think we gotta go and we gotta get some more... We gotta get more money. That's the big thing right now. Hey, H, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I also gotta get a new mouse pad. For the longest time, I thought there was an issue with my computer. With my new computer, because I'm like, great. It keeps lagging out when I'm trying to move the mouse around, but I think it's because it's something to do with my mouse pad. Alright, the sides of the mouse pad curl up because I've had it for years and years. I don't want to get rid of it because it's my Guild Wars one. Yeah, we got to good ending, and then there was like 3 more hours of the game. Wait, when you get the good ending, then it gives you 3 more hours? Who's this? Oh, that's right. We gotta get the ice ray. Or the freeze ray. We gotta build the freeze ray, and we have to interrogate Incendio with the freeze ray. That's right. I also found out from playing around that using the distraction stuff isn't actually that bad of an idea. Because it removes it by 50, so it takes away all of the heat that's being generated by the
restored.
Right here, all the heat that's here, because it reduces it by 50. And most of the time, like you'll spend 10,000 to reduce this, but then you'll be able to use this a couple times before this fills up, so you'll always, get your money back. But you'll be able to keep the money flowing in. You say the same thing whenever someone joins. I just like to say hi to people. But we're gonna get some of these contracts going. We're gonna do more of the 30-minute ones, I think. Because the 30 minutes gives us enough time to recover the minions that we've spent, but it also makes it so that we have our income constantly coming in, which is really good. Yes, it tells you all the backstory of the island and then goes through every relationship and what happens to them when they become human again. Ah, that's so cool. Because I thought they couldn't become human. Or were you trying to create the serum so that they could become human? I haven't seen much of the game. Most of the playthrough I saw was when you were trying to date the big cat. Where you guys were always going around and digging up buried stuff or something like that. Just launch this one.
Research has been paused.
Let's see, what is this? To snaffle a scientist, kidnap anvil scientists. I kind of want to go for it, but we're gonna bring in money. Money is what we need right now.
Research has resumed.
Perfect. The print seems to be doing okay. The base is still looking a little weird, but I'm hoping it turns out all right.
You're running out of gold.
I know, I'm trying to fix that.
Rubber band?
Okay, every time that lady's picture comes up here where she's like, you're running out of gold, and it's like the freaked out face, it reminds me of Isabelle from Animal Crossing. It's almost it's a very similar style of how she looks. Okay, so this one is gonna be back in 1 minute and 35 seconds. This one is good to go here. So let's bring in more money. This one, we want to reduce the heat. We don't have the money for it, so we'll let it die out. Once we get more money back, we'll be in a better... The idea is we want to always have probably like 20 to 30,000 in the bank. That way we can spend money on these Patriot states to bring the heat back down so we can keep bringing in money. At least from playing from when I was playing last, 6 workers for 50,000. Let's do it. It's a lot of workers we're pulling out. But because it's 35 minutes, I think we'll easily be able to recover because in the minion tracker thing, it's like every couple minutes. Yeah, in like 18 seconds, we're gonna get a couple more. So we're at 102 right now. And this brings it from 99 to 101. So we get 2 of them. We get 2 minions per minute. And yeah, we're easily going to recover all of the minions that we spent on those missions. As long as we don't get anybody that comes in and does any crazy, like, massive explosions and takes out a whole butt ton of our units, then we'll be okay. Something's up with the printer. I don't know what it is. We're going to keep hoping that it goes okay. You can kind of see it. You guys can't see it at all. So to the circle on the left, it's got this big, like, it's almost like patchy and kind of scratchy, so I'm not sure what's causing it. It might be the reason why a couple of our prints have failed, but who knows. Hey, did you play the first one? And if you did, how would you compare the 2 games? I played the first one a lot. This game's way better. They add in a lot of really exciting elements. My only complaint about this one compared to the first one is I really miss the interrogation from the first game where they do the dancing and that freaks out the and it makes the guy get all freaked out, and they do kind of like the moonwalk and the spin, and then the guy's just like, ah, and that's how they interrogate them. They don't have any of those, although the interrogations here are still kind of just as funny. That's kind of my biggest complaint. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah. And in the first one, where you'd build like a kitchen, and it would have the big mixing bowl, or you would have some of like the science facilities where you would do the kind of something similar to like the impact analyzer, and you could interrogate different guys with some of those different pieces of equipment that you build. They don't have that anymore. Instead, you build different traps around your base, and you can interrogate them on the traps. The only other big difference is, in the first one, you'd set up traps, and you'd have to set up pressure plates that would activate the traps. So you could build these really intricate systems, and have them kind of play off of each other and go all into these super crazy things. There's no pressure plates in this one. The trap just kind of triggers and hits the person when they go past it. Which I think still works out just as good. That's usually how most of the traps would get set up and triggered. So no more trap combinations? Well, you can still do trap combinations. Like in here, like we've got a giant fan, there's a boxing glove, so we can combine it so the giant fan pushes someone into the boxing glove, which could then push someone into something. There's like a pinball slider thing that would come out and hit them as well. So you can still do the combinations, but you don't get to do as complex and as complicated, which I think is fine for the most part. It's just one little level of micromanagement that you don't really have to worry about. Because I think for the most part, all of the pressure plates were set up in a way where how they have the trap set up in here, they work the same. Unless you were doing something really crazy, where you had like one trap off to the side trigger something early, or if you wanted to have it so it would trigger it so if you had like 4 people walking, so the first person would walk over something, and it would like knock the other people behind into like a different hallway or something like that to kind of split them up for a fight. You can't do that kind of stuff. But I got no complaints about it except for the dancing, really. That's the only thing, that's the only thing I wanted to see again, was the little dancing interrogation. But they've got a bunch of different little neat ones. So this guy, like, we can't really interrogate him. We're building a freeze ray that we have to interrogate Incendio off of, so I can't really show what's going on with some of those other ones, but we'll, every other part about the game, Michael Jackson is too much for 2021. Well, I think it probably also has to do with all of the copyright stuff, because Fortnite got into a lot of trouble by like copying and stealing dances, and people wanted to copyright the dance moves that they did. So I'm sure the developers are kind of like, well, I guess maybe we can't do what we did before for it. What do we got here? Science Snatch. And alchemical solutions. We're still low on money, so we're gonna keep launching the schemes to go for money instead. I think that's gonna be our best bet right now until we get this kind of caught back up. We got one more out here, but I think that was one. We have the money to do this one now, don't we? Yeah. So we launched the scheme here. It's gonna take away 50 of the heat, and then we just activate another one that in the X amount of time we get all of the money back. And it means that we can just kind of keep the income coming in. I don't know if that's the best way to go about doing it, but I had a lot more of money flow last time I was playing because of doing that. We're on the game I was playing where I wasn't streaming. I had a lot more income.
Research has been paused.
There we go. I can't figure out why we have the exclamation mark on this build planner, because everything has been discovered and looked at. So I don't know where that's coming in from. I think it's a glitch. Not that it's gonna cause us any problems. We just always remember, like, hey, we have the +1. so it doesn't matter. Oh, the other thing that's really sweet that they added in here is
Research has resumed.
there's so many different cosmetic items that you can place out, like little monitors and stuff, and it doesn't cost you anything. It's just so that you can like design your base and put in all these different devices. It's really, really cool. Oh, we're getting a bunch of lift up on this thing. I have a 3D printer, so we're printing out Maximilian. It's like yen or something like that, but it's the 3 masterminds that you could play as in the first game. So I'm having fun with that. And I don't know if doing it this way
A trap has
is
been triggered.
effective. Because a lot of time people just walk past things anyways. But we'll keep building this out the way it is here. In the other game that I'm playing, I'm leaving it more as an open, kind of just anybody can walk freely thing, so I can compare this and the other to see how it works. And
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
here we go. This is what we've been needing. So freeze ray is done. What else do we want to do? So I think what the brainwasher, what that does with prisoners is I think it removes all, I think for our own minions, it'll erase their memory or whatever it is. It'll make it so they're no longer trying to escape and run away. And for villains or investigators or people coming in to check out our place, I believe what that does to them is it wipes out all of or removes all of their memories of what's,
A
of the,
trap has been triggered.
whatever it's called. Trap has been triggered. They're in their suspicion. I think it just removes all their suspicion. How are we doing up here? Would it be better to put more space between your hotel and the base? Just asking. In this one, that's just where the hotel is placed. So the hotel starts here and the base starts here. The people don't ever come into the base anymore. You don't have to worry about people wandering around. It's just the investigators that come in. Because you can't even capture or do anything with the tourists anymore. But what I love about this one is now there's multiple floors, which is so sweet, and a basement. You can like eventually mine out gold and do stuff like that. It's so cool. Guards are enough. They stopped them. Yeah. Well, so the civilians, they just however they've been coded into the game, they'll never go through this. They'll never go into here. They only ever stay in here. So it's never an issue for that. Oh, and guys, we didn't do this last time, and we should have been doing this a lot more. What you can do
I need you to find and distract that intruder.
is when you mark them with distract,
Evil wants you to
when
find
our
this
own units
intruder
see these guys,
and make them
they'll
look the other
grab
way.
them, and they'll take them out, and they'll place them back over here. So I've triggered them all out, and now he's gonna run in, and he's gonna be like,
Your minions
"Hey,
are in combat.
whoa, you're not supposed to be." Oh shoot, they're actually. Oh, they're starting to. That backfired quickly. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's just do this,
Battle stations.
because we're gonna lose a lot of guys from this fight. These guys are tough. Yeah, in the first one they triggered a lot of the traps. It was very frustrating. When you're playing on the harder difficulty, that's basically the strength of the investigators that show up immediately when you start playing. I wonder if I need to... I might have to trigger them with the distract before they spend time wandering around in the base. That might have been what the problem was there. Champion henchman, not there yet. So I do have a henchman. You might remember him.
I'm listening.
Mr. Jube. But he's much older now. Look at him. It's so sweet. He's the only one from the first game that I've seen so far. We had to bring him on as our henchman. How's the print doing now? Well, the print actually seems to be doing good now, so I'm not concerned about it. We're gonna leave it go. I think the coolest thing for me for this is the Oh, they're outright mocking the best henchman from the first. Oh, they're not mocking him. It's just what it is time has passed. So this game takes place in the future. I think it's like 15 to somewhere between 15 and 30 years in the future past the events of Evil Genius 1. And so he's just older now. It's just like how one of the henchmen from the first game was the guy with like the rocket launcher. He's one of the new villains that you can play as in this one. So he should be even stronger now. Yeah, he's pretty darn powerful. When he's in a fight, he's absolutely deadly. What's pretty sweet is he's got two abilities. One where he can teleport to anywhere, and the other one where he every time he hits someone, his damage increases over a certain amount of time. So I should have teleported him down into that fight, and then things would have gone pretty good. How are we doing? We've got some guys that are tired. See, look, with how I did the money now, look how much money's coming in. We're having way less of a money problem that we had before. We do need to increase the capacity for what we can hold. So we're gonna get that done here pretty quickly. Got a lot of different ways that we can go about this. Okay, give me one sec here. So, yesterday after stream, it's the first time I've done this in a long time. I took Buddy out for a walk during the day, and he absolutely loved it. It was great. I went out and I called up a friend. I'm like, hey, I'm taking the dog out. Do you want to come out and join us? And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll bring my dog. So we went around. We walked around for a good... let's just put the trap here. So we walked around for a good hour and a half, somewhere around there. And yeah, we talked about a bunch of different things, caught up on old times. It was pretty sweet. He's actually going to be teaching me how to play guitar. Every Tuesday, I'm going to be getting lessons from him now. Or I don't know if it's going to be every Tuesday. I think so. It could be. It all depends on kind of what he's feeling for stuff. But yeah, I've wanted to learn how to play the guitar for a long time. I've had one since I was... oh, man. I don't know how long. Since I was probably in grade... maybe it was after I graduated I got a guitar. It's been a bunch of years. It's an acoustic. Yeah, I don't have an electric guitar. I think from what I was told, it's easier to learn on acoustic versus electric, because acoustic you have to put pressure on the strings, whereas electric you don't have to. So if you learn on electric, there's kind of a little bit of a small learning period on the acoustic after that, just because of the difference. But he's so good with instruments. He does piano, he does tons of other, I don't know what all the ones he does. I know he does piano, I know he does guitar, but he loves doing tons of that kind of stuff. So I think it's gonna be pretty exciting. Here we go, we're gonna escort, because yeah, everything that we can interrogate him on is gonna glow green, and there's nothing else in the base that glows, except for the traps that we put on the walls. But we're gonna interrogate him at the freeze ray and see how that looks. Oh god, alright. Because we haven't even seen how the freeze raid triggers. Hopefully it'll be something nice that prisoners will get caught by it.
A trap has been triggered.
Okay, so they freeze them. I'm assuming they get him again. Oh no, they just did the one time. Okay.
About you. All your tricks are laid bare.
I'm learning too. And if you think I won't use what I discovered to take my revenge, you don't know me at all.
The only thing you'll learn is just how hot it can get for you here.
Oh yeah, you tell him, Max.
But where there's fire, there's always smoke.
Where did he go? He just disappeared. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
Okay, so you've driven off this new rival for now. Keep an eye out, though, as they will surely return. So we did... so we construct a new criminal network, broaden your horizons even further, and send a team to smash conventions. Oh, we still gotta do all those. So those are different than the side stories. The side stories are just other little things that we want to do. I kind of want to do a loot one, so let's do Surreptitious. The maple syrup is valued at 25 times the price of oil. Drive that price up even further by stealing Patriot's maple syrup reserve to create the ultimate scarcity. Oh man, that's amazing. You must complete the current active side story. Oh, we just gotta collect the ward. 50,000. We can't collect that yet because we can't hold. We can't hold. If we use that, we'll run out of space. So we're gonna go and build our new money storage place.
A trap has been triggered.
Shoot. I guess what's nice about the traps being triggered is it lets me know when we've got people here. I think the shield... God, I don't know exactly what the shield means. Let's try...
I want you to
distracting one of them.
If you can find them.
Okay, so she is getting taken out. Sweet, 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 sweet.
I need that intruder's attention elsewhere. Find them.
Alright, yeah, so what the distract does is we catch the... Oh, son of a gun! That didn't work out at all. But it looks like we're still getting one of them out. So that's less that we're gonna have to fight here, because she wasn't close enough, I guess, to see what was going on here.
Your minions are in combat.
Still that one there. Maybe we should capture this
I
one.
demand that intruder be located and captured.
I like the little electrocute that happens on her. That's awesome. So we sent one of them back out. So that's okay. I like the pause game feature. Gives more time to react. Yeah, I don't remember if they even had that in the first one. I want to say they might have. But it's been a while since I've played the first game. Did you ever beat the first one? I was never able to beat it because I always had problems with it crashing. Oh, you did? Nice. I'm jealous. Oh, they also have an undo and a redo thing. This is amazing.
Your vaults are almost full.
Wow, it's $31,000 to dig through that section of the ground. That's insane. But for now, we want to build... I just want to get the money as far away as possible. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Nobody ever really gets to the stairs up here. Might not be bad to have a couple vaults. Because we're going to do...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Ideally, this whole thing will be at 128,000, which is insane. So the money's also done a little differently in this one, where your minions don't have to go to the vault to get all your money stuff. Which is kind of nice. All right, so if we do that, how many do we have on the first floor? We've got 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Your vaults are full.
So 19's those right there. Wait, they're full? It didn't accept it for us, did it? Should have. God, hope not. So we got 19 there. I guess we're just gonna have to have multiple vaults. We need more space. We'll just move the ones downstairs another time. We have the bigger doors on them, so that'll help out. $21,000. That's insane. Oh shoot, we never made an entrance. We'll do the entrance farther down, and we'll just dig this in a little more. And we're gonna do the bigger, heavy-duty door. Probably with like a couple traps along the way as well. Let's go an ice trap. We'll do a punch trap right here. It's gonna subtract 11 power, but we're sitting at 50, so we're doing fine. That's gonna take them a little bit of time to build all that, but that's okay. How are we doing out here? We got one mission that we can do.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Oh, right up here. 10,000 and 20,000, so we'll do the 20,000 scheme. Because you can see, before we kept running into minions, but doing it this way, we're doing pretty good. Please don't.
Your vaults are almost full.
It hasn't been accepted yet. Nice.
Your vaults are full.
I get it. We're absolutely loaded with money right now.
Your vaults are full. Your vaults are almost full.
Oh, another thing they changed is before, for setting up the cameras, you had to decide what cameras were a part of what station, or like what security desk. But it doesn't do that anymore. Now it just gives you more of a capacity for cameras. And I don't know if it picks randomly or if it's just the whichever ones are farthest away from the security desk. Maybe those are the ones that shut off first. So in this go around, it's almost easier. It seems like it's almost better to just have extra security desks. And what's really cool is they got a table in here for the guard table. So when the you don't have to set up the little
An interrogation has succeeded.
You don't set up those loudspeakers anymore. What you do is you just have guards inside on a guard table, and then when these guys notice something in one of the security cameras, they let these guys know, and then these guys will go out and they'll send however, I think it's like 3 people go per person that they see. Of course, whoever else is in the area, they'll go and investigate it. But I really like that aspect of it. It's pretty sweet. So you can set up little guard stations all around like the major locations of the base and to help kind of keep things safe. Like we're gonna set up one on the floor up here eventually so that there's a bunch of guards positioned here to guard all of our gold. Because we have had some people come in and just break directly into the gold vault and steal from there. But how are we doing with everything? We keep seeing like the tired thing, but I think we're okay. We still got lots of bed space. Yeah, because we got both barracks right here. Our training station's okay. Eventually, we're gonna have to move this somewhere else. No cameras in the vault. You can only place cameras in the hallways now. So cameras can't go in other rooms. They can only be placed in hallways. Otherwise, yeah, I'd have put cameras in the vault. I'm sure we'll eventually unlock other cameras that can go in those kinds of places. But, that's what they've done for us for now. I'm still torn between liking the style of the new, main layer here. I really liked the old one, and I love the little shark trap that you could place in the ground, but I don't think they have that one in this. Although we might later on. There's been no other traps that I can see for it so far. But yeah, I love just like the little pots and plants you can put in, so you can really just like make this place interesting. Like I got a little seating area here for our scientist peoples as other people are working away on these. It's pretty sweet. you still have the option to actually put guards in front of the vault? In the first one, even henchmen could guard it. So what you have now is... oh, I actually have some placed. You've got here guard stations, or guard posts. There's two different kinds of guard posts. There's one where, like these guard posts, only when we're on high alert. When we're on high alert, guards will come and they'll position themselves here to guard the place. Whereas there's another one that we can unlock in the research, where guards will stay positioned at that post, even when we're on low alert. So we can position guards at the vault. We can also position them outside of the evil lair, which I'm gonna do. We don't need them there, but I like the cosmetic appearance of them out guarding kind of the important areas. All right. Oh man, we're just crunching through the money now. How's the vault doing? So there's still... Oh, okay, so anywhere where it's the green one, you can see that they bought stuff. Maximilian in the control room, maybe or not? I just put him here for now. There's nobody working in the control room at the moment. I don't know why. But everything on the world map is still operating normally. We've got two little desks here that are going to slowly build up intel for us. So that way we don't have to just interrogate people.
You're running out of gold.
But...
Maybe steal some from the world.
Oh, you know what we can do now? Do the objectives. Oh shoot, we can get some research going. We're gonna pause it so we can go and collect the 50K and then use some of that to start more research. But what do we want to do? I don't really care so much for the traps. We'll end up putting more of those in later. I think right now, I think pistols are going to be kind of important because we're slowly getting attacked by more and more of the bigger bad guys. Wait, what is this? Unlocks standing orders for minions to distract any agents they find in specific parts of the layer. Ah, that's amazing. We're doing this one.
Research has begun.
Hey, Rise, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. That is so sweet. So we'll be able to hopefully set up... Actually, let's go back to the research thing. So there is... So automatically distract, automatically arrest, and automatically kill. That is so cool. So we can set it up so we automatically distract anybody that tries to come in through the entrance, maybe. So the distract can be anywhere within places that we know they're not going to find any evidence. I thought you said you weren't doing Thursday. I'm not doing Thursday in the evening. So normally I have a Thursday and Friday evening stream, but I'm not doing those. So what you just saw right there, don't listen to that.
You're running out of gold.
I know we're running out of gold, but
Maybe
our capacity is
spend
gonna
less
absolutely
or
explode.
Steal more.
So I think that's pretty sweet. I'm excited to be able to start placing the new kinds of distraction stuff, and it's gonna make things easier because I could just set it up so that we automatically distract anybody that comes in through. Although I guess there's certain guards that'll just that'll just start shooting. So maybe we don't want to do that with them. Also, these can go because we don't need these. If I go on high alert, I don't want them down at the front door because that's just, they're gonna get slaughtered by whoever comes in. Because yeah, normally Rise I stream Thursday, Friday, 6 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. But with doing the morning streams, not doing that even a little bit. Got some repairs going in over there. This is all good here. I've been getting a craving for Sea of Thieves again. Mostly because I was talking about Sea of Thieves with my buddy Jesse while we were walking around yesterday. And I forgot how much fun the game can be. Oh, excuse me. He just picked up the game a little while ago. He's been having fun with it. He was saying one of his favorite missions. Oh, can we sneak? Oh, nice. We can fit another one in right
The
there.
scheme has succeeded.
We can fit in one here too. We don't need to do that right now though. Some of his favorite missions are the merchant ones, which is great because I love those ones too. Nice. You're just trying to set up stuff for weekend streams? Nice. What games are you gonna be playing, Rise? Let's see. We're gonna go for it here. We're gonna do 1,003 minutes because we don't have the money to go and set this back. Oh, I guess this was a minute. We didn't have the money to buy it anyways.
Research has been paused.
But yeah, one of the things that was kind of fun, me and Jesse were talking about, because his girlfriend, or no, not his girlfriend, his wife, she didn't ever play video games before they met. And he's been slowly introducing her to video games. And he did it in a really good way. Because he was talking about how
Research has resumed.
there's someone who's never played video games before in their life. They struggle with video games because there's so much stuff that we kind of take for granted, having played games for so long, that it's kind of like that are new and foreign concepts. It's kind of like someone who's never ridden a bike before is going to struggle with riding a bike because it's a type of balance that you've never really had to work with or do before. But in the video games kind of follow the same route where if you've never played a if you've never played a first-person video game before, the idea of using the two thumbsticks to like not only move but also aim at the same time takes a long time to build up and kind of understand. Same with how it's neat thinking about there's a lot of stuff to do where we've played video games for so long that tutorials in a sense are very frustrating and can be annoying because it takes us through the process of how to play a game, but it's like we've seen them enough. We don't want them to take the time to go through every single step because it just makes sense to us. But someone who's never played before doesn't have that same kind of connection that we have with all of the rules and how the controls work. So they need those extra steps. So it's probably hard to find a nice balance between them.
Steal some from the world.
Tito, is that there was a gentleman a YouTube video I watched where it was him talking about again, he was taking his girlfriend through different video games and how Breath of the Wild was like he showed like a bunch of games he tried getting her to play and none of them really worked. And then Breath of the Wild was one that kind of worked really well for it. Is it still more beneficial to put, for example, a guard and normal minion on the world map, and you get more money due to the guard being there? No, there's nothing like that anymore. How it works for the world map is there's these little so you build here. Let's start off from the start here. You build for every radio repeater you build in your control room, it allows you to set up one little section on the map. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is a video? Nice. Yeah, that video was awesome. It was really sweet watching through all that. So every one of these allows you to set up one of these criminal networks in one of these locations on the map. And once you have the criminal network set up, it brings up these different schemes, as well as, yeah, they're all schemes. Some of them to reduce the heat in the section, others to just gain money. And most of them just require minions right now. I'm sure it'll be different once we upgrade it, because we have to upgrade to level, there's research we have to get to be able to upgrade them to level 2. So no more rating for him, no wonder he got older. Well, I'm sure things are going to change once, because these can upgrade to level 3 or 4, I believe. And I haven't put any research into upgrading it to level 2. I'm sure once we do that, we'll be able to get more money. We'll be able to send different henchmen out on different jobs. But yeah, there's no just deciding I'm sending this many out to this area or that many out to that area. It's like little missions that you send out. What's also kind of neat is in this one, when I send, so the three minions I sent out on this scheme here, once they complete the scheme, they're gone. They're not going to come back. The idea is The way they worded it in the game is it's like we hired these minions, or we sent these minions out on this task. Now that they've finished it and we've gotten the money from it, we don't want them to come back, so they just keep some of the money and they just live a normal life. Because if they return to the island, then there's going to be more heat that comes with it. So that's kind of the lore, or the reason in game as to why it happens.
A scheme has succeeded.
But I think they wanted to create some sort of way that minions wouldn't return. What is this? Investigation Agent X. Resolve threat. Agent X has built his case. Now he's gathering a team of hard-boiled investigators to aid his infiltration. He's still coming, but there's still time to disrupt his plan. Yeah, we're going to disrupt his plan. If we can. Let's see, another one finished up. How's the print doing? Hey, the print's actually doing good. It hasn't collapsed and fallen apart on us yet, so that's good. We might actually get Maximilian yet. Oh, excuse me. Alright. This is going to cost us 2,500. Let's do the Kidnap Anvil Scientist. We're going to start working away now at that. Because I think we've got the whole spot done now, right? Oh, wow, we're still building more of that. And our capacity is at 120,000, so that's good. That's going to be a long process, but that's okay. Our minions are at 119 out of 162, so they're doing okay at this moment. Even though we're doing all these missions, we're still building up the amount of minions that we have in the base. We got 40 guards, which I think is fine. 20 valets, which might be okay. The valets are doing okay for the most part. And I don't know what the point is of having as many researchers as we do, because this keeps stopping and starting. Maybe we should bring in a couple more researchers. Or scientists. We'll bring in 2 more. Alright, back to conducting. You're gonna lurk. Alright, thanks, Rise.
Research has resumed.
Thanks for stopping by. And we appreciate the lurk. Alright. We're at a good place. Let's just go for the fast forward. Oh, I should check. Oh, it's still waiting to send the minions there. You'll need the scientists later when the good stuff needs to be researched, my guess. I think so. Well, because the scientists have to be... they have to physically work on the different research devices to research things. I don't know if having more devices increases the chance... Oh, the Anvil Scientist is landed on the island. Okay. I don't know if having more of the stuff increases the research rate. Oh, shoot, no, scheme succeeded. Where's the scheme? I don't think we're going to get a chance to do this one. Because I think this is going to fill up before they get a chance to get there. If the raid isn't fast, then maybe more at the same time. Well, because we had... One of the first researches we had to do required using the whiteboard. And I built 2 whiteboards, but they only one... And I had the 6 scientists, but only one whiteboard was used at a time, so it didn't seem to increase the speed of any of it. Okay, we're going to launch this. We're going to remove all of that.
You're running out of gold. Maybe spend less. Or steal more.
Come on, bring up the other one. Bring up the other moneymaker. Alright, so this is what to do it. We're just gonna launch that one then. It always brings up 2 of them. One where it's like 10,000 in 3 minutes, or 20,000 over half an hour. Oh shoot, is there another one as well now? Do a quick check, but it doesn't look like any more investigators have shown up. So that's good. Oh, one of the guys turning into a scientist was supposed to be going out on the mission. He's not going anymore. Oh, this is almost done. The fact that we're still at the amount of money that we're at, and we've almost finished all this, like the money's been just coming in, just crushing it. It's gonna be nice to see how that all comes in. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water quickly. I'm gonna fill. Oops. All right, I'm gonna go fill up some water. I'm gonna be back in like, I don't know, like a minute. So I'll just leave it here. If anything goes wrong, you guys just start ordering the minions around. You get them to do the work.
The heat at a criminal network has attracted the forces of justice.
Wait, what? Many regions have been locked down by the forces of justice. What's happening? 2 of them, 3 of them have been locked down. That's nothing. Oh God, we got to do this one though.
I've come to fight for the Patriot way.
We gotta stop. We were gonna lose the option to be able to go and do this scheme here.
A scheme has succeeded.
Although that might have erased this one here, and I hope it didn't do that. Oh God, it did. All right, so those guys are coming for us, and there's nothing we can do about that now. Cool. We're in for a little bit of trouble. Can we get the 10,000? Consequences for your actions, I like that. Yeah, pretty much. I'm really hoping nobody's
An agent has been captured.
Oh, that's the scientist, okay. The scientist must have escaped or something. Or he just got back. I don't know.
You're running out of gold.
I get that. I get that. I'm trying to fix the problem of gold. Come on, pop up. Give me money options. 15,006 workers. You know what? Just go for it. I'm really worried. Yep, that's what I was worried for. They're already infiltrated. Can we try and just like remove one of them at a time?
And distract that intruder.
Nope, they're going straight for the fight.
Technique.
We're going into full lockdown. We're bringing in.
Speak your mind.
Oh, he's already here. Let's just activate flow.
Feel my wrinkled fist.
We're gonna go for
I want
capture.
that intruder grabbed
Capture.
as soon as you spot them.
Capture. You can be killed.
Find and I want that intruder found and killed.
That should be all of them, right?
I will kill this one, only if I must.
I'm hoping we don't lose too many guys. Captured, ready to go.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
There we go.
Research has been paused.
That actually went not too
Your
bad.
henchman is in combat.
Thank God. Okay.
Research has
Oh, I thought these
resumed.
were more already. I'm like, more guards. But that's good. We lost, what, 3 henchmen out of that? I don't know if it was worth it. There we go. That's all set up. So what's our total capacity now? 144,000. That's nice. I'm awake, I swear. Arkham, were you up till 2 in the morning as well? Oh man, I just put water over. The agents are a bit tanky. Yeah, some of them are.
A scheme has
We also
succeeded.
don't really have much for weapons right now. We've got a couple batons and a couple a couple clubs and a couple stun batons. We don't have any of the decent weapons yet. What is this? Planted evidence. This has Agent X's fingerprints all over it. If anyone would know you had this, you'd be in serious trouble. Can I just destroy it? Do I want to destroy this? I can't move it. Actually, I'm curious about that. Planted Evil Genius 2. Planted evidence. There's nothing about it. I'm assuming it's just something bad. I guess we could just leave it there. It's not a big deal. Yes, blame tag. Yeah, okay. No research option? No, there's nothing like that. It's just planted evidence. So, who knows what has to be done with it? But we've got 4 locations out on the main map that we can do stuff with right now. So let's bring in more money. We'll launch that. I guess we'll do this one. I didn't know there would be 3 more hours of the
has
game.
succeeded.
I mean, I think that's a fair assumption. That the end of the game is the end of the game, and getting the good ending, you wouldn't think that it gives you 3 more hours of content compared to all of the others.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Because I don't think games do that normally. What's this? Kidnap Smash Scientist?
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, they must have triggered the freeze trap.
An agent has been subdued and
Or it
captured.
could be something out in the main area. They definitely
An
don't.
agent has escaped captivity. Your minions are in combat.
What's going on?
We have captured an agent.
This is the scientist, right? Oh, so yeah, we gotta interrogate them. Yeah, we'll get some interrogations done over here. We've got a few different agents that we've captured. I kind of want to set up a guard station attached to the prison. Or even just like put a guard desk in the middle of it. That way they kind of like keep an eye on all the prisoners. So we might set that up. Do like make this a little bit bigger, put all the prisons around the outside, and then put a guard desk in the middle. I like, they do have some fun different interrogation ones. One where they like smack the guy with the in the face with this. And this one where he like puts the bomb on them.
Interrogation success. An agent has given us their secrets.
Perfect.
An
Oh, we only have 6
interrogation has
intel.
Succeeded. We have more intel.
Shoot, I kept thinking we had like 38 intel from the single player one that I had. Oh. Here's the plan. You were gonna go around the corner and then we're gonna capture you.
I need that intruder taken in once you locate them.
I like how all the little guys are like, let's get her, and they're all gonna die now because of it.
I want that intruder found and captured.
All right. We're gonna bring in.
I'm listening. Hi.
Where is he, anyways?
Why is that intruder still alive? Find and kill them. Find that intruder and bring them in for questioning.
Interrogation success. An agent.
How many
has
spots do we
given
have for
us their
cameras?
secrets.
Oh, 6 and 6. We gotta build another some more security desks coming in here. Although these ones, these guards seem to have been a little easier to take out than the others. Huh. All right. God, it's nice to just have money again.
Research has been paused.
So that one's good. We got one more to find. Let's do... We need intel for the other one that we don't have. So, oh, that one took 3 intel to do. That's fine. We'll slowly start figuring it out. Oh, we also can... We haven't picked our side objective yet, have we?
Side story begun.
Yeah, we never picked that. Perfect. So that'll get that going for us. So we're back off in a good direction for it. Oh, man. So, Buddy, he gets into these routines with different things, and he's very food-oriented. So whenever we go for a walk and we take him around, there's this one path that we can take him down that's kind of near where the highway is. But there's also a Tim Hortons there, and he absolutely loves Timbits. And anytime you start walking past the area, he knows where Tim Hortons is, and he's like, all right, this is where we're going, and he'll start pulling us in that direction.
The tree of justice can grow from even the smallest acorn of truth.
Wait, what? Is he here right now?
An agent has been subdued and captured.
I don't like... Whenever that audio comes up, I think that usually means that one of the big guys is here. So we're gonna get rid of all of those guys. We do not want them sitting in the prison when... Because some of the agents coming in, I don't know if they have special different things. Nah, he wants a snack. Yeah, well, so he goes to Tim Hortons. We walk down the path, and the path happens to go right beside where the drive-thru is. And so then Buddy goes and he positions himself so that he can be seen from the drive-thru window, and he sits there and he stares and he waits, and you try to pull him away and he's like, no, I'm not going, I'm waiting. And then the ladies know him at Tim Hortons. So they see Buddy and then they go, oh, hey Buddy, and then they disappear for a second and they come back and they throw a Timbit out the window, and then he goes and he eats it in the grass. And then once he gets his Timbit, he's like, okay, we can go now. And then we continue going on our walk. He begs for junk food, a true American dog. Well, unfortunately, Tito, he's a Canadian dog.
A trap has been
But
triggered.
that's really cute. Yeah, he's amazing with that kind of stuff. Although it can be kind of frustrating and annoying. Because sometimes it's like, no, buddy, we're not... So, because when we had to stop there last time... Oh, no, you have no need to apologize. It's all good. Last time, when I was walking by with Jesse and we got there, and... The drive-thru was absolutely packed, so we sat there for about 5 minutes. Me and Jesse stood there talking while Buddy sat and waited for his Timbit. Every time a vehicle would move away, he'd inch a little bit closer. He's like, okay, I'm ready. And then another vehicle would pull up into the way. And then he'd get a little sad. And every time then the vehicle would move away again, he'd be like, all right, I'm ready. Give me my tidbit. And then another vehicle would pull up. And it went on like that for a little while until eventually he got it. And then he was like, okay, I'm good. He's a special guy. How are we doing? We got, see, 38,000. This is more money than we've ever had in a long time just sitting in the bank. It feels great. We're down to 77 minions. So I'm gonna stop sending them out. Oh, you know what? These schemes are probably sucking up a lot of our guys. That's probably what it is. And I don't like that we're not getting those longer missions. It's just the longer one. It's just the short ones. But these, I wonder if only a certain amount of schemes can appear on a little continent at a time. That might be what it is. Excuse me. Required criminal network level 2. So the next research that we got to do is to upgrade our criminal networks. See, we only have one worker. Oh god. I guess we could buy some more. We've got the money. Because what are we at? We're at 13,
has been subdued
18,
and
23, 28. $10,000, $20,000. We'll watch that scheme. I guess even doing the little ones here makes sense. Because for this will bring us in $10,000. And when we spend $10,000 on minions, we get 5 minions. So we're still making a profit on the minions, right? So it might make sense. We got another scientist coming in. This one's ready to be interrogated. There were 2 exclamation marks here. So maybe we finished we finished 2 optional ones.
New optional objective
Nicely
available.
done. Is there a mission for more powerful minions, or is that later down the line? So we've actually done those missions already, or we've done some of them. To get like the guards and the scientists and the technicians and the valets, we had to do individual missions for each of them to bring one of those into our base so we could interrogate them and learn their secrets. So there's gonna be those kinds of missions for all of these guys. So for each one of these kinds of minions, same thing with the deception, same thing with the science. Each one of those is gonna be its own mission to bring in more guards, or more types of those. We just haven't unlocked any of those yet.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
-3. This is gonna be $10,000 to reduce it by whatever. Because what are we at right now? We're at 30. So if we get, sure, let's just do that one. 6 workers.
We have captured an agent.
Kind of want to just move those up top. Oh, here we go. So we'll mark these guys with distraction.
Minions, locate and distract that intruder right now!
Maybe what we'll do is we'll mark 3 of them for distraction.
This intruder
And
must
then once
be ignored
2 of them
if
get into the base,
discovered.
we'll capture them. Because I guess what we should do is mark
Research
everybody
has
for distraction
resumed.
as they come in. And then that way, we can just kind of pick and choose who we don't want to have distracted. As things go on. Yeah, and the prints are actually working. They're doing good. Check this out. So it looks really bad right now, but part of the problem from before is, I don't know if you can see it very well, but right in there, there's a couple little tiny dots. the feet are very, very small for this, or for these prints. So I don't know, maybe me doing all the supports is making it more difficult to do all these, but I don't think I can do those prints without the supports in them. You know what I should have done? I should have just printed Maximilian without supports and seen how it turned out. That probably would have been a good approach for it. How big will the 3D be the 3D printed Max? He's gonna be roughly this big, I think. Maybe like the size of a pop can, or as you Americans like to say, soda can.
The scheme has succeeded.
Okay, 10,003 minutes. Not an American as well. Okay. Where are you from, Tito? Oh, I forgot I was doing that for a second. I thought I was, for some reason I was looking around, I'm like, all right, where's the next mission I gotta start? But we started all of them. I kind of want to build up Slovenia. That's how it's pronounced, right? I hope that's how it's pronounced. Maybe. Okay, so one of my middle school teachers, he taught us social studies and current events. Mr. Travnik. He was from Slovenia. He told us a story about in Slovenia there was a castle in Slovenia where Travnik, yeah, it was Mr. Travnik. That was his name. He told us a story about a castle in Slovenia that this guy lived in this castle all on his own or something. I don't see.
And captured.
Thinking about it, there are a lot of them here. Thinking about the story again, I don't know if it's true. I hope it is. But hey, Jack, Mr. Travnik told us a story about this castle. This guy lived in it alone. He was sitting on the toilet, and then there was a cannonball that was fired into the castle, and it hit him while he was sitting on the toilet, and it killed him. And yeah, that was his favorite Slovenian story to tell us. I don't know if Slovenian's the right term. Yes, it was true. Oh, nice.
Research has resumed.
Yeah, that was one of the first things he ever told us as our teacher. The castle still stands. Oh, that's awesome.
A scheme has succeeded.
All right, so this one's done. Let's just go for it. We'll launch this scheme here. It's gonna max with this here. Not in prime condition, but it stands. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he was a really awesome guy. He did some strange things, but I know he always did them with good intentions. So, cause we were in grade, probably, oh, you know what? We were in grade 7 when I had him as a teacher, cause he was my homeroom teacher as well. Yeah, in grade 7, he, that was 14 years old or less. I think 14 sounds right. So we were all going through puberty. We all had like the acne problems, and there's some guys are getting a lot of, oh crap. You guys picked the wrong place to come in and try and investigate, you suckers.
This one may be spared for a time.
Are there other investigators somewhere
is in
else?
combat.
Oh man, they picked the wrong place to go in. But yeah, so everybody had acne problems or whatever, and he had this big zit or this little zit that started to show up on the side of his chin, or not his chin, right on the side of his nose, and so he just left it and kept it for as long as he could, because he wanted to show that even adults can get that kind of stuff too, so he wanted people to stop making fun of other people because of it. And, oh, it got massive. It was pretty gross. His wife, I guess, was pretty unhappy about it. He was always happy to tell us about how his wife was unhappy about the giant zit, which is completely fair. All right, what are we researching next? It was the global operations. Yeah, because eventually we can bring it up to Criminal Network 4. We're gonna do Criminal Network 2. So it says research speed ×1. There's got to be a way to increase that.
Research has begun.
Jack, why? Well, Jack, he did that because he wanted, because we were all going through, we were all like 14. We all had acne problems. Some people had it worse than others, and so some students were making fun of some of the others. So he did it to just be able to like, see, there's no reason to make fun of it because everybody gets them.
An agent has been subdued and
he did it because he was a great guy. All right, so now we've got...
has escaped captivity.
That's not an agent, that's a scientist. We should upgrade this door. So we're gonna sell this and put that in there. Oh yeah, they also made, Tito, they made the building and construction a lot nicer too. At least I know one Slovenian guy who isn't bringing shame to our country. Why are they bringing? Why do most Slovenian people bring shame to your country? I've never met anybody from Slovenia that I was like, this is a terrible person. I like how the scientist goes to punch him, and then one whack with the stick, and he's like, okay, fine, I'll go back. I guess we just got to attend the Dark Matter conference now. We're a little country, and like most little people, we have a large chip on our shoulders. Well, because you guys are pretty close. I don't remember how close you guys are to Italy, but how Mr. Trevnik always showed us where to find Slovenia. It was he used Italy as a reference. We have to constantly prove ourselves, and we F up everything. Well, Tito, I think you seem like a reasonable, upstanding citizen, so you've got my support here. He hit him. No, he hit him on the shoulder, it looked like. Oh, we got that that thing so we can target areas now, right? How do I do that? Didn't we? What did we do our research for? You'd think it's in like the build mode or something. Right, didn't I do it? Unlock standing orders from minions to distract any agents they find in specific... Oh! I wonder then... Is that done from the guard post? How do we do this? Oh, right here, security zones. So all of there is marked for distraction. Oh, so anyone spotted in that area, it doesn't actually tag them. So we can just do this. All right, let's do that. Let's try that out for a little bit.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Every once in a while it says there's an opportunity on the world stage, but I don't know what that means. Maybe it means like one of the money jobs is gonna give us more money. I'm not sure. But this one here is naturally gifted. The Snapshot Explorer is renowned for being exceedingly exclusive unless you have... Oh, so this is just kidnapping another scientist.
Interrogation success.
So now we've...
An agent has given us their secrets.
Oh, we might not have needed to have done that mission there. That might have been a waste.
Interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity.
So
on the
complete
world
research
stage.
of the new Golden Age and attend the Dark Matters Conference, which I think this was the Dark Matters Conference, right? Yeah.
Interrogation success.
So that's going to be the next thing that we
An
go and do.
agent has given us their secrets.
Oh, and we got another mission that's opened up for us. Which shall be right here. Send a worker to invite Agent X to your lair. He'll take some time to investigate, and he might even try to build a team, but he'll come. You can rest assured on that. Because I think we got to bring Agent X in enough times to beat him, right? Dark side you are on. Hello, I'm in Twitch now. Hey, Jack, how's it going? Do we want to do this? We're only at 91 for our minions right now. Sure, why not? Let's be crazy.
Research has been paused.
Oh shoot, I mean, that probably stole some of our scientists, didn't it? Oh no, it was just taking a break. Oh, but you can see, I like how the electricity is shooting all over the place because its durability is down. I think we need to bring in some more technicians now because we have a lot more stuff than we had before. Let's bring them up to 9. His smarts are down too. But we've got the 2 smart facilities, don't we? Yeah. And nobody's using this, so it's not like we need to add more of those in there. It's all doing good. So, yesterday after I got back with Buddy, I did the unthinkable. Something I never thought that I would just go out and do. I went out and I started doing some yard work. I got because my mom has a lot of problems with allergies, so I got, I think Max boosts intellect. I took a shower. Arkham, I did that in the morning. I went out and did some yard work. I raked out the front lawn, removed as much of the dead grass as I could, cleaned out the garden. There's a lot of cat poop in there. I very much dislike cats that other people have that are outdoor cats, because an outdoor cat isn't an actual pet. An outdoor cat is an animal that you occasionally feed. Yeah, cats love gardens to poop in. Yeah, they do. There was so much in it. I took the rake first through it. I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna clean out some of the leaves, and then I'm like, what's all this chunky stuff? There was so much. Some of the cats must have been probably at least as big as like a wolf, right? There's probably some cougars and some pumas that are out living in the streets here, just digging holes and crapping in my garden. An outdoor cat? No, an outdoor cat is a menace to society. Oh man, easily option, kill all the cats. Well, we're not gonna kill them. What I was told is just get in a lawn chair, sit outside, and as soon as you see a cat start coming up the lawn, just grab it and chuck it. Don't chuck it like really hard or really far, but you just do it enough times that the cat learns, all right, maybe I shouldn't come back. But that's a lot of sitting, so I'm just gonna do some research into plants that cats don't like the smell of. Hopefully I'll be able to find something like that they'll all just bugger off and leave, and leave the garden alone. See, but I don't like the idea of killing cats. I'm not much of a killer. I once watched a porcupine die, and it was very sad. It was a very traumatic moment for me. Well, traumatic's not the right word. It was a very emotionally a very sad and emotional time for me. Fox urine. Cats, dogs don't like it. No, Jack, there will be no murdering of animals in this. There will be no murdering of animals here. Besides, I think if I just went around killing all the cats that came onto my front lawn, I'm sure I'd get in trouble for it.
Resumed.
What do we got for additional objectives? Most of these are difficult to do. Oh, never mind. Here's a good one. Where it's just like, finish scouting all these places. It's like, that's a lot of money. Although we do have 78,000. We could upgrade, because what do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need 12 more. We need 12 more of these. There's only 11 in there. All right. I guess we're gonna build another one of these rooms. It's gonna be really expensive, isn't it? Okay, but let's figure out the planning for this. So we gotta do a control room. I guess I could just put it here. We're not doing anything else.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
$97,000. That's insane. So we want... Let's go 1, 2... 'Cause what was the spacing where it's like 1...
Optional
4?
objective
So 1,
complete.
2, 3, 4... 2, 4,
This
6,
build
8.
order will drain all your power supplies.
So then we can go in and shrink this in a little bit. Opie, you think the server's almost ready? Ah, dude, that's awesome! I'm excited for it. Space Engineers is gonna be great. If there's anybody here that loves Space Engineers, Opie, can you drop a link to your Discord in the chat?
A scheme has succeeded.
Wait, what? But they're food. Cats aren't food. That's scary. I could never imagine eating a cat. Oh, I don't know if I like the way that I've set this up. That's okay. We're gonna do the data bank. Because the data bank does the intelligence. We're gonna do a printer.
Research has been paused.
Printer. Because what does the printer do? The printer is the slower of the star. This is... We're gonna do this here, this here. And then this here, and this here.
Research has resumed.
Shoot, where did I put this? It was like right on the edge there, right? So we got intelligence and star. Intelligence, star, intelligence, star. So that should be enough stuff spaced out that all of these are fully covered. Because it's the middle row, we'll do a chair, and we'll do a little like glow stick stuff. And I left space so we can put plants in between all these, because the appearances of everything is the most important part, right?
A scheme has succeeded.
I guess this is gonna be one of the nicest looking investigation rooms that we have. It's gonna be so beautiful. Spencer, you forgot to do the mental age test yesterday. Oh, Jack, I did forget to do that. We'll do that today.
Liberty's light shines through any darkness.
All right, thanks for the Liberty light shining thing. I'm happy with that. I think that turned out pretty sweet. That's gonna look nice. Oh god, we got a lot of these that we can set up right now too. Oh shoot. If he said that, is he here? How did these guys get upstairs? That's not good. That's very bad. Most of our everything is down below. Maybe we just gotta... Oh no, they're coming right in. They're coming right in for us. No traps in your corridors, no cameras, no guards. I just assumed they'd all come in through the bottom entrance. Uh-oh. This is why I asked if you can post guards. I can. The only way I can post guards right now... The only way that I can post guards is by setting up the little guard posts, and they can only go there when it's a high alert. I think we gotta go on high alert. Now you're gonna die. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, because check this out. We're gonna check for other guards, or other, like, other things. That's doing okay. What is Max's abilities? Instantly completes any minions training near Maximilian, and then order minions to prioritize jobs in the vicinity. Well, I guess we're going on high alert. Well, let's see what they do. Let's see what they do. Oh, shoot, that's a basic door.
High alert.
Get over here, guys. Save Max.
At last, something worthy of my skills.
Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing?
Wunderbar.
Wait.
Ich bin pooped.
Wait. It's fine. It's fine. They haven't found anything suspicious?
High alert. Cancelled.
I thought we were dead. I'm like, they're coming in for us. We're done for. See, it's fine. It's fine. False alarm. False alarm. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. We're gonna do the dark matters thing. The planted evidence is down below, so we should be okay. 6 workers? We don't have... Oh, God. All right, we gotta buy some workers. Oops. Gonna launch this scheme. We're going to... We're gonna do the short scheme. And we're gonna do the long scheme. Oh God, I was worried. I'm like, they're gonna start firing. Max is gonna die. I like how we set up the alarm. And these guards are just like, oh hey, how's life?
Research has resumed.
I wonder... I'm worried about picking one of them. If we're lucky, the door will close. Please close, please close, please close, please close. Yes!
There's an intruder here. Distract them for me.
You're not supposed to be here. Nice, we got rid of one of them. Every time they take a picture, do they gain more suspicion? It's fine. We took one of them away. They'll never know any better.
Wrinkled fist.
Jubei engaged the enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, it's the big guy! Why is he targeted for?
Agent X is in the lair. Find and capture him.
Oh, so when they walk in, they automatically just receive the tag. Oh, that's so sweet. So those other guys, they must have snuck into the base from up top.
This time, but Agent X never misses a trick.
So do we just destroy the evidence? Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Interesting. So Agent X comes in and plants information to try and mess with us. Wait, you have a giant room made of gold. I mean, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I think you can't kill. Well, I think we have to defeat him a certain amount of times first. Well, does it need protection? What are these guys doing? they're just gonna go down the stairs, right? Because they're gonna go and look around and be like, oh cool, look, some stairs. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go. Well, I wonder if we can like pick them off one at a time.
I want that intruder found and distracted quickly.
Oh no, he's going for a fight.
I don't want anybody bothering this intruder if located.
Yeah, they're going for the fight. All right. Capture them all!
Captured.
Oh,
Hunt
we
them
only got the
down.
3 of them there, so that's good. So we're gonna grab Jubei.
Anya?
He's.
I am old.
Oh, he doesn't have
Not
morale.
stupid.
Well, at least have him run up here.
No.
Move. I think we gotta go on high alert, don't we? They just gonna fight everything? Yep, they're gonna fight everything. Okay, so we're gonna go high alert. We're gonna deal with those guys.
Sound the alarm.
I will kill this one. Only if I must. I'm listening.
How's he gonna do? He's got a lot of health.
Train has stalled.
Anya?
He's getting the snot beaten out of him though. How about a trap so we can push them down the stairs?
Either the minions or the
I don't know if that would work. Let's try that out.
These are the best fighters? Jubei will destroy them.
Oh, this fan can just goes in the ground and it just blows them away. Oh. Well, yeah, let's just try and punch him down the stairs. I can't put that there. Jesus. Everything's going according to plan.
high alert. Cancel.
Everything's great. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here, everybody.
March has resumed.
Okay. So, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Things could have gone over. Well, things definitely could have gone a lot better, though. But that's okay. We're getting this built in. We're definitely gonna have to do a guard station upstairs now. I'm still trying to figure out how all the guard stations work. Because they don't work.
Your minions are in combat.
Your plan is as good as Biden's $15 minimum wage. I mean, $15 minimum wage, I think that's what we've got, and it's working kind of okay up out here. Oh, we do have some traps. Look, I did 2 freeze traps and a punch trap. Right there. I guess I don't have tons of them around. It wouldn't hurt to put more in and around the base.
We got a new prisoner.
An enemy hard-boiled investigator has been captured. Hard-boiled investigator. Okay, well, let's build up some more intel because we need 6
We
intel.
have captured an intruder.
Excuse me, to be able to do the dark matter mission.
An
It's gonna take us a little bit of
has been
time.
captured.
At least near the stairs, so it delays them a bit. Well, what I'm kind of thinking is, because the fan, if we could do this right, when the fan's triggered, it blows in a certain direction. So we could do something like point it down this way, and then have it so there's a bunch of traps in the hallway, so they get blown into a hallway that leads nowhere, except to just more traps.
Heron Rising's tough technique.
So we might do something like that. I guess we also don't have any fire hydrants upstairs, so let's install some of those.
You're running out of gold. Maybe steal some from the world.
Oh, I never put a door on the barracks. I do want to sell this. Put in the bigger door. Sell this. Put in the bigger door. Another $24,000 down the drain, which is fine. We're just
Research has been
struggling
paused.
away with what we've got, but that's okay. It's gonna be tough managing all this stuff once we've got the 3rd floor, the 4th floor, and the basement. Although apparently this is gonna give us gold. once we start mining through that. So hopefully we'll get some big
An
money
intruder
boosts.
has given us their secrets. Your minions are in combat.
What? Oh, it's probably over here, right? Wow, the durability of all these are down. We must need more technicians.
A minion is deserting.
What is the Dark Matter Convention? It's just one of the quest missions. It's just one of the missions we need to do to finish one of our main objectives. Who's deserting us? All right, capture him too.
That minion needs to be captured.
Your minions are in combat.
I'm thinking for sure we're gonna need to increase the amount of guys that we have working
A
on.
minion is deserting.
We need to bring in more technicians. Another one's
A
deserting?
minion is deserting.
What? Or is it just him? I think we got him with the freeze ray for sure.
You see,
This one may be spared for a time.
Why are they deserting?
Your henchman is in combat.
I guess there's no way up here for them to increase morale. They've got to travel pretty far to get around. We're gonna do another barracks up top as soon as we get money coming back in. There's a lot of stuff that kind of screwed up with. It might have.
We captured a minion.
It might have been a bad idea to build the room as big as what I was going for. Because we're gonna be low on our basic minions here again. And we have to spend the minions. Yeah, we have 22 workers. That's not very many. I'm not exactly sure what the best approach is for going forward with this. A wave of investigators have arrived. So whenever it says they've arrived, that usually means from the main entrance, so that's fine. Those guys are going to be triggered with, whatever it's called, the thing that says, go away, we don't want you here. If I hold him in here long enough... It doesn't say that he wants... His morale's gone back up. So can we just release prisoners? Evil genius to release prisoner. Doesn't look like I can. That's fine. Oh. How's the print doing? The print looks like it's an absolute disaster right now, but it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. God, I really should go in and adjust the settings on that, 'cause the webcam's all messed up. Unless it's just... It might just be because the light's so bright and the camera doesn't know how to handle it. You can kind of see little bits of it. But it's doing alright. It's going through pretty nicely. That's right, guy. Think about what you've done wrong, Narek Wobbles. Think about it indeed. And here come the investigators. Cool, so they're gonna get tagged with what we want down there, so hopefully they'll be kept out of the main base. If we're lucky, though, this door will even stop them from coming in, so. Because it's supposed to be effective against saboteurs. But I guess those are... Those are investigators, so who knows?
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Oh, so saboteurs are the guys that come in and destroy things. So that's the kind of door we would want here on our power room. But then the laser doors we would want for the gold room, because those are good against rogues, and rogues are coming in to try and steal our stuff, right? So I've been putting the wrong doors in the wrong areas. I think we're gonna put the door. Oh, we can't put the door there because of these. That's right. These are too close to the spawn here. So I think anybody can easily pass through the barracks because there's nothing to hide there. This one we want to take a little bit longer. This one we want to take a little bit longer. This one we want to take a while to pass through. This one should take a while to pass through as well. Takes a while to pass through. Barracks, anyone can easily go through. Anyone can easily go through. And then right here we want to take a while to pass through.
Build more generators.
Oh, son of a gun. Are you kidding me? Oh, we gotta upgrade more power. Alright, well. Shoot. And here I was like, oh, we're doing good. Money's doing alright. Things are gonna be great. But now we need more power facilities. Oh, this actually worked out pretty good with the room size.
Research has been paused.
So if we do those, then we can still fit in the door here nicely.
You're running out of gold.
113,000.
Maybe rubber band?
Don't worry, we're gonna be running out of gold a lot more for a little while. How are we doing here? So this is the Dark Matter Conference. We need $2,500 and 10 intel. We only have 7. All right, we gotta go back here. The first floor. Can we interrogate anybody?
A minion has been captured.
Oh, he still just wants to get out of here. Let's just deal with them now. Figure out their secrets of why they were trying to leave us. And then...
Leave this intruder alone. If you see... Do you see that intruder? Capture them!
We'll do capture on those two. I kind of want to put doors here and here. That way we can have this room done separately. They have no problem getting in. Alright. While that's going on, let's take a peek back.
Your minions are in combat.
We're gonna leave this one going because we're gonna do the Dark Matter one as soon as we get the chance. And then there's we gotta do the research for the new Golden Age. So we'll figure out what research that is, and we'll probably start that next as well.
Successful.
Wait, that one's not flashing.
Capturing.
Ah, here it is. Launch that scheme there. Alright, so we've captured 2 more of them, and those guys are going to keep getting taken out, which is sweet. I love that this can do that.
Interrogation successful.
It would be nice if I could override this, so I could just be like, no, let them in the base. But we need to build more barracks now. Because this isn't... We're going to have too many of these facilities for the amount of people that we have. So we're going to be struggling with that for a little bit here. So for the longest time working in the golf industry, I've never really paid attention as to when we're supposed to get when people normally do plants and like planting stuff in the gardens and stuff like that. But I guess it's not till the beginning of next month, roughly. Because I started getting all the garden ready for stuff. Because I was like, well, maybe I'll start doing some plants, you know? Make the front yard look a little nice. But, yeah, that's not for another month. Which I guess is kind of nice. It gives me time to do some more yard work in the backyard. Clean up some of that stuff. Let's do here and here. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the extra free time with how, with work changing that, I'm excited to do that kind of stuff. It's things that I haven't really had the chance to do much for. Oh man, I was pulling some of the weeds out of the garden, and the roots were insane. It was like little tiny weeds, and then it was like a freaking carrot, like this long, this thick. It was absolutely insane. I had to do a bunch of digging down to get them out of there. I'm sure there's a ton more that are hidden.
An interrogation has succeeded.
And it frightens me the size of all those.
Intel.
Criminal Network 2, that's right, we're upgrading to the Criminal Network 2. We're not quite there yet.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Oh.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
Yeah, I know, that's what we're doing. We just don't have the money for them. Because I think, what is this? This is 3,000. Oh, that's 3,000 as well. Hopefully they'll do more power stuff once these fill up. Shoot, no, I want objectives.
New optional objective.
Train
available.
guards. That'll be easy. Our guards will die. They want us to execute a technician for 5,000. Consider it done.
What to do?
We just gotta find someone walking around with a little technician
Research has
suit.
been paused.
That's a scientist. Where are our technicians? The best part too is when you click on them. Oh, there we go. You make the technician come all the way to Maximilian.
Let's have a talk. One final talk.
Yes, let's have a talk. One final talk. I love it. It's just so evil. All right, so we're doing the Dark Matter Conference now, so that's set up. That's good to go. Okay, it's up. Oh, nice, OP. So, OP, what map did you go with? Is it like the whole universe one? Nice. And what do we got for the options for like the inventory size and like the speeds for everything? Did you just go with like the standard Space Engineers, or did you go with the same one that we had before? I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna start in space. I don't know if I want to start on the planet. Standard, nice. I'm not really sure what I want to do for it yet.
Research has resumed.
In some ways, it'd be kind of nice to start on the planet and work my way off of it again and have kind of like a secret little base. All details are in the chat. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go take a quick look at that. So the server name is Galactic War. Nice. I like it. Perfect. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. God, the research is almost there. I think we're gonna move. I keep saying we're gonna start moving stuff around, but every time I go to start moving something, I realize how more expensive it is to put it on another floor. But we really do need a guard post up here. I want to move this room farther down this way, and then have a guard room right down here to deal with kind of this area. And then we're going to build like another guard room up over in this spot. I'm excited for that. I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
Out of gold. Maybe steal some from the
Oh,
wild.
dude, we just bought a bunch of these. That's awesome. So all of our powers are going to come back up. How are we doing for minions? 99 out of 162. I really struggle with collecting minions. And now what's this? They want us to research... Complete the research of the new golden age. So what is the new golden age? Nuclear generator, advanced guard post, safe rack, multi-gym. Advanced guard table. Station minions will respond to agents spotted on security cameras. Softest seats for the hardest minions.
Optional objective complete.
So what does the normal guard post do? Or guard table. Station minions will respond to agents spotted on security cameras. It must just be a bigger table. I guess that's all it is. What's this doing? Oh, they're still traveling to it. All right. I think once they started, it's pretty quick, isn't it? But which one is the golden age? Basic training, multi-gym, safe rack. We've got big screens, criminal networks, lockout. Lockout will warn your minions in the field of danger, increasing the amount of time it takes to build.
You've run out of gold.
Advanced radio repeater.
Research
Advanced
has been
guard
paused.
post, nuclear generator, multi-gym safe rack, basic training. Oh, world domination! Oh! The new golden age. Oh, I thought it was 250,000, so 25,000 gold for that. Okay. That's not so bad. So it's in the world domination part. Totally noted.
Spend less or steal more.
Well, I'm trying to steal more. Thank you, computer. Ah, here we go.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
But now we gotta save up for this, the 25,000. But I'm curious. What does upgrading it do? So right now we get 20 gold every 5 seconds. That'll give us 30. We'll get better quality schemes. And we'll have an increased heat capacity, so that's good. But it costs 2 broadcast strength now. Wow. Let's try one of them. Wait, does it? Okay, good. I thought maybe it just did it immediately, but it's just building up. It seems like it takes the helicopter a while to travel around into places too. Okay, we got nobody in cells. Where's that light
Optional
from?
objective complete.
Nice. We got execute a technician, train guards. That's gonna suck a bunch of money out of our system. But we're getting closer to finishing all this stuff. I'm sure the money's gonna start exploding back up once we finish there. All right. I kind of want to do more in here because we don't have enough stuff to distract guards. The guards keep walking past and ignoring a lot of these. But it also seems like we don't have enough of our valets to really fill in all of these. So I don't know what a decent amount of valets is. But I think we definitely want some more. Guards, we're doing okay on the number of those. Technicians and scientists, we're probably with a good number of those now. Although why is he working on his own without a trainer? How many are we low on technicians? We have 7 right now. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Anvil scientists have arrived on your island. I think that was, we accidentally did an extra scientist when we didn't need to. I think that's what that is. Oh, this is the upgrading and the building it. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting to see what kind of money we get out of these now.
A criminal network has been upgraded.
All right, so this is level 2 now. So 5,000 gold to decrease the heat by 100. Soy long. Reward 120,000 gold? Requires 3 scientists. Yeah, we're doing that. We just need to get more intel. But we don't have enough workers to work all of our equipment. We need more workers. We gotta get this back up to 162. Sporg Corpse. Hey, Jace. But to do that, we also need money. We don't have money, but that would be a solution to the money. Maybe one of these days.
You're running out of gold.
Yeah, I know. We're running out of a lot of things right now. I don't even have enough workers to sacrifice 3 of them. I don't know. I don't know what the best option is. We're gonna have to let that fill up. It's a waste to put anybody in right now because it'll just get shut down. This one's not giving us any normal gold missions. So I wonder if this is how it's done now. It's through intel in those. Which is, I mean, $120,000 is great, so I can't really complain too much. Are we still broke? I mean, we were doing great for a little bit of time, but then I decided to build a whole bunch of these, and yeah, now we're back to being broke again. Might not have been a great idea. But I mean, we're getting money back. So, hopefully it'll start exploding for us. Not like in a good way, you know? Oh, maybe we'll get intel from the scientist. Which cell are they going to take him to?
An agent has been captured.
All right, now interrogate him. We just need 1 intel, and we're going to make $120,000. Wait, our intel's at 6 now. We got enough for it. We'll just see if he gives us any. Come on, come on.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more
None.
intel.
All right. But right here, we got 5 intel that we need, 3 scientists. Oh, it takes an hour? That's fine. Just do it. Give us $120,000. I guess the passive money coming in from all of it's going to be great as well.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hey, scheme's completed. So where else are we getting money now? That's gonna max out. And so is this. Maybe we should just do... We'll spend 10,000 so that we can use this to get more money. Because I think when this shuts down, we lose the passive amount of money coming in from it as well. Give us the other money one. There it is. 20,000 for 3 workers. Minus 50 heat for 10,000. We'll do that.
A scheme has succeeded.
And now we need 15,000 for 6 workers. I don't want that one. I want the 20,000 for 3 workers. There, that gets that going for a little bit, hopefully. Hopefully in a good way. We're doing okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Seems to be the catchphrase for this. Oh?
Quickly, find and capture that intruder.
All right, we got him. I guess it... Oh, and then we're gonna get him too.
I want that intruder grabbed as soon as you spot them.
Get him, boys! Oh, he's shooting us with a gun. Oh, that's right. In 25,000, we get to start the next main objective scheme. So that's gonna be nice. Which we're almost there. We're gonna pause just so that doesn't use up the money doesn't get spent on something else. Oh, we had this too.
New optional objectives available.
So world domination, we're gonna start this. No idea how long that's gonna take, but they've got that going, and then all of the
You
main
captured
objectives right
an
now are
agent.
done. We've still got the steel syrup on the world map, which was up here, wasn't it? Just need criminal network level 2. So we'll upgrade this the next chance we get. Oh, which is gonna be right. Oh, we need intel for that. More
An
barracks
agent has been captured.
is gonna be the big thing right now.
Research has begun.
Okay. How do we jump all the way back up to 20,000? That's insane. Unless when we complete the missions, it just gives us the full amount. It doesn't just give us the amount of money over time. Maybe I was looking at them wrong. Alright, give us the intel we need. Hopefully they each give us 2.
An interrogation has
Oh,
succeeded.
he gave us 3.
There's an opportunity on the world
Upgrade that.
stage. Optional objective complete.
Nicely done.
Interrogation success.
Oh, it feels
An
good.
agent has given us their secrets.
We're getting back in a pot. Did my mouse just die? Is its battery low? Oh yeah, I gotta plug my mouse in. Oh shoot, I don't plug it in. It's like it keeps coming back on for brief little moments and then shuts off again. There we go. So maybe I thought my mouse was or maybe I thought it was my mouse pad, but it was actually just the mouse struggling. Back with the flannel I see. Yeah, I did some laundry. Although I've got a fair bit more to get done today. I've been really lazy and I haven't done any for
Research has resumed.
longer than I think is safe to admit. So let's see. That's only 12% done, but it's going to give us some decent money, maybe? Oh, we might have to put in some upgrades to stop this from maxing out. Because I don't think this is going to be completed in time.
A scheme has succeeded.
Unless that just pauses it and then it continues after. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, dude, did you just finish a bunch of them? So that's upgrade. We need 15 intel. 3 guards for 30,000 and 3 guards, 3 workers. Ah, see, this is where it gets more expensive. Let's go for it. So now we're gonna have to be a little bit smarter. I won't be able to just be able to send out people on missions constantly all willy-nilly with not having to worry about anything. Although we're up at 106, so that's good. Oh, I don't like I got the mouse on there. The 2 mice. Alright, let's go to the
Your
research.
research has been completed.
So now the world domination part is done. We finished the main objective. Time to build Midas, a device that turns anything to gold. Who cares what the letters stand for? The weapon will stand for unrivaled wealth in the palm of your hand. I like it. We just gained 5 workers and 5 intel? What?
That's it. I'll turn them all to gold. I'll call it the Midas device.
So what does Midas stand for?
Isn't King Midas a cautionary tale about the perils of egomania, greed, and rushing into things half-baked?
Keep talking and I'll turn you into a cautionary tale. But you may be right. Grow my workforce. Spread my influence. Prepare for development of the Midas device.
All right. So have 30,000 gold in the lair, unlock new minion types, and complete loot side stories. So we just get to kind of go around and do some random stuff right now. Oh god, I hate that the mouse. It's got like the 2 mice on there. And now that I've plugged the mouse in, it seems to be acting up even more than it was before. All right, let's see. It's been a while since we've saved. Oh, shoot. Why did it say only 65 people? Criminal Network, Central Smash Republic. Do we want to upgrade more of it? I don't think so. We don't really have enough. I wish there was a way to upgrade how fast minions came in and joined us. I don't think there is. I guess as we make more money, we can just buy more minions. I guess that's kind of the how you bring them in faster. Scheme completed. Minions will not return. That's alright. We kind of know how that works out. Oh, see, my mouse is all jumping around all jittery now. I don't know if something got inside the little reflector. But okay, that's gonna bug me for a while here. So let me just save this. I'm gonna exit the Windows and relaunch the game so I don't have that second mouse. Respect for Max for taking the minions' words for something. Yeah. I wonder if it's doing cloud saves. Is that what that symbol is? I guess you guys can't see it. The play button isn't highlighted at the moment. I know we've only played for 12. I've only done 12 hours in the game so far. But it feels like so many more. Oh, excuse me. Is it Oh, there we go. I was worried it wasn't gonna let me back into the game. I love the music for this. Oh. Does anybody know the difference between DirectX 12 and Vulkan? I know the first time I heard Vulkan was with Valheim, and it was supposed to be better for it. I don't remember for what reasons it was. But other... Oh, let's check. While this is all loading up, let's check out the 3D print. I think it's working out better than it was last time. I still think there's too many supports. We're not going to get the print done by the end of stream because the print's going to be going for 7 hours. But we'll get it there. You got cut off by the dun-dun. Oh, well, I don't even... Jace, I don't even know what I was trying to say there. Yeah, the print's going to be going for about 7 hours, so there's no way we're going to be able to get it... We're not going to have it all done. Maximilian should be done before the end of the stream, though. So you guys will be able to kind of see the outline of what Maximilian's looking like. But other than that, the other two, it won't finish for a little while after. He'll still have all of his support stuff kind of around him, so he's not going to look fantastic. But it looks like the print's working better than it has any of the other times, so hopefully things will be all good. Hopefully things will be all good. So we'll do the 3 minutes. And we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off for a bit here. Because our max is gonna be, you know what, whatever. Let's just, what's the other one that's going? It's probably one of those higher tier missions, isn't it? Or we can't actually put anybody out on it because we don't have the men for it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, whatever. We'll let it max out. And we'll go and finish it up later. So right now, we need more minions. So let's buy... the minions. So we can get them in operating all this equipment. Maybe that wasn't a great idea to spend as much money as I did on them, but that's okay. So now, the objectives right now, we gotta finish 2 side missions ones. So the current one right now is active here. We need 15 intel. Hopefully we'll have enough minions that they start to fill out all of these and do some of these intel collecting machines. Because that's going to be a big deciding factor on how quickly we can get through the next area. We haven't had the forces of justice coming through as often, so I wonder if when we max out one of the heat areas, that's when the heat tracker starts to pick up percentages. That would make sense to me. All right. So let's see. Upstairs. High on spendings. Oh, Jace, I see what you're doing there. So kill an investigator, that's done. Execute a technician, it wants us to do another. So execute a technician and execute a valet. And execute a worker. Alright. Max, I think we're going to bring you down to the main floor to make that a little easier for all of us.
What next? Very well.
What's this? We got a technician. Why don't you give your guards guns? We have to unlock them through research. Speaking of research, we should start some research. I guess we should also decrease the heat of things. There's also some layer upgrades we could do. So store a decent amount of golds. Advanced guard posts. I think that's what I want. The nuclear generator might also be good. stun gun rack. Maybe we'll go for that. Let's do the stun gun rack.
Research has begun.
How long is the stream going to be going on for? It is 9:30 right now, so another hour and a half. Random question, what's your eye color? Jace, my eye color is blue. I have blue eyes. As... Never mind, I was going to make a really bad joke. Yeah, just... I have blue eyes. Unlock new minion types. So we still gonna get 2 more minions unlocked, which they might show up in the side stories now. Oh, here they are. The man with the silver gun. Dude, there's so many little side missions that we can do now. Jack, I'm not gonna make the joke. I was gonna make a blonde hair, blue-eyed joke. That's the most I'm gonna give you out of that. Troy story. Oh, I like that. It's probably one of the, what's it called? Like the Trojan horse? Is that what this is gonna be? No, he is from anime. It's red. Oh, I guess according to Jack, I have red eyes then. Okay. With friends like these, who needs enemies? So business casino is booming. Your valets are rushing off their feet, keeping up the tourists. It's time to train some minions to deal with them. So we'll get the socialite, refreshment bar, welcome desk, and piano. Hey, that's kind of nice. We can also do... Oh, the merc. Who needs to aim when you have the law of averages? Apparently not your guards, but surely there's a better way. Bring in a mercenary to teach them how to shoot. So then mercenaries use guns, the guards use the batons. Oh, we get the new item, a dinner bar? That's cool. Shoot, what are these guys doing? Why are they all running out?
Are they even trying?
Who's this? Oh, it's a soldier.
I want that intruder grabbed.
They just started killing everybody.
My money's on me.
Oh, I'm here as well.
What is it now?
Oh, those guys are struggling getting in.
I need that intruder taken in once
Let's
you
capture all of them. Give us the intel. Dark or light blue? I think it's more of a light blue. Investigate Agent X. We're gonna let that one shut down. Because it'll do that momentarily. Oh, it's the only one available to do anything with right now.
None of your secrets are safe from Agent X.
Alright. How close? This is 91%. This is gonna give us
Research has
a
been
fair
paused.
amount of money, which is nice. See, because it does give us the money over time. And then a nice little boost of it at the end. Oh, we need more intel still.
Herald Rising Star.
Oh, what is this?
Locate agent, find that intruder, and bring them in for questioning.
And then let's just do some
Find
kills.
that intruder and kill them.
I will kill this one. Only if I must.
Ah, how the heck did all those guys... Oh, they must have put on some sort of disguise and snuck through everything.
Democracy dies in darkness, but it's not nighttime yet.
I really hope these guys don't just start shooting
Something
us.
is wrong with either the minions or the trader.
Oh my god, we're losing so many minions in this fight. We lost so many. One of the big guys must have been here. Dude, she had so much health. Wow. Oh, and then this person's still not captured?
Training resumed.
So many dead bodies. Everyone's dead.
Research has resumed.
My God. All right, well, we're gonna get the intel that we need in no time. Wow. All right, well, we're gonna push up on getting our guard station up here now and some locations for them to kind of rest and relax. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh no, we got the entrance here. I don't know what this is gonna be for. I was thinking maybe we could put the guard station here and connect the door into this spot. But we're gonna give them their own spot. So we're gonna start.
The criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
That's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna start with another armory. In the armory, we're gonna do 2 security desks. Let's do something like this. 2 security desks. Gonna increase its size. Bring in a table. Kind of want to make it a little bit bigger. So we do the table here. We're gonna bring them stun clubs. That's 20 more stun clubs because they're going to be kind of in charge of this area here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got a camera here, though. Camera, we're going to move to that spot. And then for the armory, we'll just put the door right beside it. With the heavier duty door. I think I'm happy with that, but we gotta put in some decor, because this is important, right? We're gonna put in... Oh, I know, we gotta add the other rooms onto it first. We're gonna do a kitchen right across from it. Or I guess a mess hall. I want to do the mess hall a little differently. Actually worked out perfect for the size. And now we want to do a barracks. We're going to burn through a lot of money here to do all this stuff, but that's okay. The barracks is going to slip in right here. We're going to do some beds for sleeping. I guess the best thing was we should put the door in first. Let's go 1, 2, 4. That hopefully should be enough, and just so we can increase the capacity of the minions that we have. Oh, nice, we can fit that in. It's gonna be tight squeeze for everybody, but that's okay. And we'll give them a little tiny seat. And that's it. Maybe we'll remove this. And we'll give them a plant. Here, guys, have a potted plant. So then we also need a room to bring up their entertainment. So that's going to be the staff room. Which will have the staff room come through the armory. I guess it doesn't really matter. Can it fit in here? Oh, it can. Perfect. So we're gonna do... Yeah, that should be good. Put in the door. And the staff room. And we'll just do the one in there for now. And we'll see if it's something that they need. And we're spending a lot of the money. Or not a lot of the money. We're spending a lot of our money, but that should work out good because we're about to bring in a butt ton from, I believe it's over here, 120,000. Oh, they're only 30% done. Never mind. I don't know when we're going to get that money, but we're doing pretty good with a lot of it. 3 guards, 3 workers for 30,000 in 3 minutes. Or 5 intel, 5,000 gold in 10 seconds.
A scheme has succeeded.
Well, that's only 5,000 gold. That's not much. Oh, but we get 10 workers. Oh.
An agent has been
Oh, yeah, we're gonna
subdued
get 10
and
workers out of
captured.
that. I was reading that wrong, as if it was gonna cost us all that.
We have captured an agent.
So we can do missions to get extra guards now, too. That's our extra workers.
An agent has
That's
been
gonna make a
captured.
huge difference. And it didn't increase intel at all or anything like that
We have
either.
captured an
Or sorry, it
agent.
didn't increase the heat.
An agent has been captured.
All right. So now let's start escorting these guys. We want to start getting the intel out of them.
A group of minions have deserted.
What do you mean a group of minions have deserted? Our valet deserted. Why is our valet in here? Oh, you know what? A lot of their stuff was low because of all the bodies, isn't it? Yeah. All right, well, let's just... What's he doing here? Oh, shoot.
A minion is deserting.
Why is he running upstairs? Whatever, just
I want that minion taken care of.
terminate him. God, the money is coming in good. I wonder if this money's coming in passively as well. Oh, so we are getting the money from this passively. That's awesome. And 3 scientists for that? That's not really that expensive. We can easily overcome that. Or sorry,
Your
we can easily get
minions
returns
are
on
in
that.
combat.
So 3 scientists for 160. 3 scientists, 3 workers, 160,000. Wow. Do it. Bring us the money. I mean, that's awesome. We're hopefully gonna get a bunch of intel from 6 workers, 35 minutes. Go for it. We're hopefully gonna get a lot of intel from these guys. Because their intel's at 1,
A trap has been triggered.
and we'll see how high that goes. Trap has been triggered. Are they talking about the trap there? Or are we talking about up top? I wish the trap being triggered thing wouldn't go off when they're interrogating somebody.
Research has been paused.
All right, how much are we getting from this guy? One
Interrogation.
intel.
Success.
So the soldiers don't
An
really give us
agent
enough,
has
give us
given
much
us their
intel.
secrets.
They're not worth it.
An interrogation has succeeded. We have more intel.
So investigators we want to capture. Soldiers we don't care about. Soldiers we can just kill.
Interrogation. Success.
Totally noted.
An agent has given us their secrets.
It didn't say how much intel we got from that one. I guess maybe it's random?
Your minions are in combat.
Alright, whatever. They've probably got it covered. Alright, 10,000 and 20,000. We'll watch that. Oh,
Your
shoot. We shouldn't
minions
have done
are in
this one.
combat.
This is going to be an hour or whatever, and so it's going to take us a long time to finish
We
that
have
scheme.
captured an agent.
I guess we're low on intel anyway, so that's not going to make a huge difference. We got to build up a lot of that to be able to get anywhere. I wonder if we can change... Can we change side stories? Oh, shoot, we still gotta execute people. All right, we gotta execute. Where's Max?
Yes. Wunderbar.
I thought I was bringing... Oh, there he is. So we need to execute
About
a worker.
time. Evil minds think alike.
Let's just run into them where everybody
You
is.
have failed me for the
So we need to do a
last
worker,
time. Let's have a talk.
a technician.
One final talk.
And then we need to do the valet as well. And that's gonna give us like 9 grand. Like I was just walking and he's like, you're next. Just like, ah, yes, what did you want? Ah, you're dead. So now we've got boom, boom, boom. Train technician, kill rogue,
New optional
and then
objective
finish scouting and kill
available.
smash investigators. That's fine. What do we got on the world map? Let's do right here. Our gold income is incredible right now. It's never been better. Which is insane because we just built all of this stuff and we're already back up to the amount of money that we're at.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Because I think anytime it's green, it's pretty close to already being bought.
Research has been paused.
What's this? Oh, the technician's just going in.
Your minions are in combat.
So now it's going to be interesting to see if this guard table reacts to the camera here first, or
An
if
agent
both
has
of
been
these will.
captured.
Because these guys are also right beside the stair, so we might actually be able to go up and just do. Because we want to add in a camera. Excuse me, here.
You're running low on power. Build more generators.
There, and there. I want to put one here and here. And that gets pretty much everything covered. Wait, low on... Oh, son of a gun, we gotta expand our power again. Hey, Iron Bruce, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, a lot of our money's got to go to increase our power now. Which, this is set up to kind of be good for us. Although it's gonna be expensive going farther into this rock here. So let's see how much it's gonna cost us right now. Oh, I can't go into that stone yet. Oh. So we might have to go in over here. We're not gonna do it that big. I just want to fit in a couple of these. Let's go. One, two. Why can't I place that there? That seems weird. We'll see if resuming time fixes it. Interesting. Alright. Well. If I do 4 of them, that's going to add 40 more power, so that should be enough for a while. So let's close all of that. Our total cost is going to be 36,000. That's not terrible. Done. Our technicians seem to be doing okay. They're kind of holding up all the work that they need to be putting in. Cameras are set up, so the upstairs is going to be a little bit better now. I guess putting traps around the base is going to be the next big thing for us. Because traps are gonna slow down the guys that come in to attack us. Depending on the trap,
Research
they
has
should
been
attack
paused.
different parts of them. I believe the fist damages their health. I don't remember what...
Research has resumed. An agent has escaped
That's a perfect.
captivity.
We're gonna capture this guy.
I want that intruder captured. Hunt them down.
This is just the one, so it should go pretty smoothly for us.
New optional objective available.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say completed. I wanted more. Oh, there we go.
An agent has escaped captivity.
They really enjoy
Your
escaping from
minions
us.
are in combat.
So I think we're gonna need to start increasing the increasing the amount of guards that we have. Also, I forget what we're researching right now. Oh, we're doing the stun gun rack. Okay.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
We're 13% done this. And then we got enough time that we gotta get it, or we have time, so we need to get enough intel for that. Not gonna be here long, I gotta run off, so I can't play more of this myself later. How's your plans going? Dan, it's going actually pretty good. We're doing okay money-wise.
An agent has escaped
We've got some expansions
captivity.
going. You know, the main floor is doing good. We've got some work going on the second floor. Can't complain too much. I wish it wasn't as expensive to move some of this stuff into the second floor. But, yeah, we're slowly figuring things out.
A criminal network.
The
has
hardest
been
part right
upgraded.
now is keeping a decent amount of minions in our base.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh, because he's trying to escape. So the trap... Does it tell us what the trap does? It will chill the enemies to the bone. So that reduces their morale and their resolve, I think. Right?
Research has been paused.
God, our scientists are struggling with this too. Dan, if you stuck around for a moment longer, do you know how to increase... If I put in more of the science
We have
stuff,
captured an
does that
agent.
increase the speed they research things?
An
'Cause so far it
agent
doesn't
has been
seem like that's how it
subdued and
does it.
captured. Research has resumed.
Yeah, once we get the stun guns, that's gonna be nice. I guess you have more of the same type of, and scientists, it seems to increase the rate. Okay, because I've only ever seen them use one whiteboard at a time. If they're doing work on
interrogation has
Impact Analyzer,
succeeded.
they don't. I've never
We
seen
have
two
more
of them work on
intel.
separate Impact Analyzers. Maybe we'll give it a shot. We'll just mirror the room. You know what? Let's build it upstairs, because we can make it bigger and we can put in the items that reduce the rate that they lose some of their
An
stats.
interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
Oh. What kind of opportunity are we talking about? Recently completed supermassive black shoal. What? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, right here. I guess we'll invite Agent X, and hopefully we'll be able to beat the snot out of him. On my play, they do use 2 or 3 at once. Oh, really? Okay. We're definitely gonna put one of those up here next then. So now the question is it just these here slow the drain of... Oh, we can only do the morale slow the morale here. Okay. Well, let's do... I kind of want to do it right down at the front here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, oh. We're going to do a normal door. Put this here. I think I just made it a little bit wider, which is fine. It lets us... Because most of the stuff's going to be worked here, here, and here. So ideally... we won't be able to fit it all that way. Alright, we're going to put the water fountain here. And we'll put a fan... here. And then we can shrink the room. 73,000 is insane. I fell behind on my max playthrough, but I've been doing a second campaign with Ivan off stream. Oh, dude, Dan, that's awesome. I ended up doing a second playthrough off stream, but I went with Max again. I love him so much. And I think, I'm positive Ivan was one of the characters you could play, or one of your henchmen that you could get in the first Evil Genius. I'm absolutely positive that that's true. Because I remember him having the big missile launcher and me never wanting to use him. Because he always took out more minions than he did taking out the guys that I wanted him to shoot at. 3 scientists. Heat gain in the region 45. We just need one more intel and then we'll do that one as well. Yes, Red Ivan. Ah, we don't have any more. What about people sneaking through?
I demand that intruder be located and captured.
All right, let's set them for capture. Oh, is he leaving? Cool.
If
Let's not worry about him.
discovered, don't interfere with this intruder.
Don't forget setting your base on fire. Yeah. He did a lot of that. And that hasn't changed. So far, my uses with the rocket launcher killed more minions than agents. Ah, that's awesome. Some of the agents
are in combat.
Are ridiculously tough. And it's insane trying to deal with them. More often than not, like, it's either we either stomp them and we capture the person and there's no problem, or they take out more minions than, like, a ridiculous amount of minions compared to each of them.
Research has been paused.
Spotting power. Oh, we have 11 and we only support 9 cameras. Whoops. Okay, well, let's put in another one, I guess.
Research has resumed.
Because I really like all the positions that we have cameras right now. And with the 2 bases located here, this one by the stairs and this one up here, I think we're in a good place for everything. Because we can have everything covered no matter where guys come in from. Alright, random streamer, I'm invading your chats to ask, is the game worth it? I've been staring at the buy button for 2 days. So, Jartasm, first of all, welcome. Second of all, have you played the original one? Alright, Spen, I'm gonna go sit now, sadly. I'll stay to give a lurk, but I won't be here. Take care, dude. Oh, well, thanks, Dan. Have a good rest of your evening. Or day. I guess it's day. I'm used to streaming in the evening. But Jartasm, how I approach this depends on if you've played the first one or not. Because there's a lot of... Although, I guess if you played the first one, you might just buy it already. I think it's worth it. I think it's a fantastic game. I'm having an absolute blast with it. I've seen feedback out to both sides of that. OGs hate it, but also some love it. I'm so confused.
We
Okay,
have
so
captured an
Jartaz,
agent.
do you normally play and enjoy like strategy games or management games of any sort? Because if you enjoy those, then I think this is something that you'll have fun with. If you're new to the genre and you're not sure, I think it's worth a try. It's fairly simple and easy to get into, but there's enough kind of concepts in it that it kind of keeps it challenging. Yes, my deep love of 2 Point Hospital is drawing me to Evil Genius 2. Okay, so I think you should do it then. If you like 2 Point Hospital, I think this is going to be the game for you, because this is, in some ways, this is kind of like the evil mastermind version of 2 Point Hospital. There's a lot of elements about it that seem very similar and familiar, just with some different kind of management areas in different places.
Attention
I think
all
you definitely
personnel.
are going to want
A
to
new
get it.
minion has arrived.
Dude, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I guess it's important that you know that the #1 goal here at Spentaneous is to take over the world. So welcome to the order. It just happened to be that this game came out, and it's the perfect game where we can learn all of the tips and tricks needed to take over the world.
A scheme has
And yeah, for sure.
succeeded.
No, anytime. The if you're unsure about it, and I think you should just go for it.
Attention all
Tito,
personnel. A new minion
Tito
has
J.
arrived.
Brosy, welcome as well. Together, Tito and Jartazm, we shall rule the world. You earned a follow, my man. Thanks. But yeah, Jartazm, I think you should buy it. I think you'll enjoy it. It's a fun management game. There's lots of different elements that make it very different than most others. Yeah, I did just buy Planet Coaster
You're
last week on a
running
whim,
low
so...
on power. Build more generators.
I mean, Okay,
I've
here's the
got
other thing
truth
I'll
and
add in.
justice locked and loaded.
There are 3 main supervillains that you can play as, and each one has their own story. I believe some of the gameplay plays out the same, but how they go about taking over the world is very different. So, I think you for sure have 3 different playthroughs, or possible playthroughs of this game, where you're going to have a different experience each time. So, wait, what is this?
I call this one truth, and this
Wait,
one
I'm
justice.
under attack? Oh, this guy came back. Any apprehension on my end about the game / Game Pass monetization model for a management sim? Is there a Game Pass for this one? I don't remember seeing that. I'm gonna look at the store page here. Because I don't remember seeing anything about a Game Pass. I guess the last time I went to the store page, I bought it a long time ago. Oh, there is a Seasons Pass with it. Oh, I have the Season Pass. Oh, I must have gotten the Season Pass through my pre-order. I don't know what kind of stuff they're planning to add in through the Season Pass. But I mean, the Seasons Pass, typically the price of that doesn't usually go down and it doesn't increase. So you can always buy it now, because the Seasons Pass isn't on sale. Unless you get the, because the Evil Genius 2 is $38. Oh, I guess if you buy the deluxe edition, the Seasons Pass is only $20 instead of $28. You know what? I'm going to say don't get the Seasons Pass right now. Wait to see what the expansions are going to be, and then possibly get the Seasons Pass now, or get it later. Right now, the only things that it might add are like 2 small side missions. Or I don't know, actually I can't say they're small side missions, but I don't think the Seasons Pass adds anything at this point that's going to be game-changing for you, so I don't think you need that yet. But if you absolutely love the game, after you've played it, then go for it. Because keep in mind too, you can play it for I think 2 hours, and then if you don't like it, you can always refund it. And it makes it easier to refund if you don't have the Seasons Pass. So, also, hey, this is pretty sweet. I got a 3D printer, and we're printing the original villains from the game. They look like garbage right now, but that's because there's a lot of support stuff coming up. And they're only halfway done. Or a little less than half, but... Oh, there we go. So, we got... Oh, shoot. There we go. We're back. So, we got those coming. It was kind of fun. But yeah, I don't think the season's pass is worth it yet. Wow. Can we just capture him?
I need Agent X to be taken alive when you see
Ah,
him.
son of a gun, he disappeared. We got
You
the
won
achievement.
this
I'll take
time,
care of
But
myself.
I've taken down corrupt
Defeat a super
governments.
agent with your genius.
Next to
Oh,
them,
dude, that's awesome.
You'll be a footnote.
Okay, what are we doing right now? That's built. Oh, we've got a bunch of fighting happening over here.
Find
Let's
and capture that intruder quickly.
switch to some captures.
I want that
So what we
intruder
should
found
do-
and captured.
Is we're gonna put in a door here so that we can go room or sorry, not room type. I forget how to get to it. There's an option for right here, tagging stuff. So we're gonna do a capture, or do we have to wait for the door to come in? Oh, we don't have the capture thing unlocked right now. We need to remove the tag from this place. Oh shoot, wait. Remove the tag from there and put the exit them out here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that sets that up properly. Okay.
New optional objective available.
I love the addition of the optional objectives. Some of them seem kind of silly, and I'm not really focused on them. But I'm sure once we get rid of these, like the Finnish scouting stuff, or like the upgrade the criminal... Oh, I guess the upgrade criminal networks are easy to do. I hope we get more stuff like killing rogues, executing workers, killing investigators. Oh, Jesus, look at the body count they've left. Oh my god. Okay.
Anya? I
he over
live
here?
to serve.
Jesus, we gotta go full alert for these guys. They're absolutely crushing us. We're down to
These were
71
maybe
minions?
Spared for a time.
Your henchman is in combat.
I'm listening.
Oh my god.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Jesus.
Capturing.
Training has stalled.
We're down to 68 minions. Okay, so we gotta go and buy some. All of our money has to go to buying workers now. Come on, guys. Where did these guys all come from? How do the investigators How do they keep sneaking through?
An intruder has been captured.
My god, they killed so many of our guys.
We've got a new prisoner.
Wow. That was insane. I didn't realize we were gonna have that high of a body count, and it just picked up like that, or I didn't notice the bodies come in at first.
An intruder has been captured.
All right, well, let's start getting some intel from these guys. Wow.
We've got a new prisoner.
So how many scientists are we sitting at right now? We currently have 9. I want to bring up the total to 10. Because there's a lot of missions for sending scientists out to get us money. Like right here. So we gotta find the next shiny one. Here we go. Okay, so this one's locked in.
An interrogation has succeeded. There's an opportunity on the world stage.
3 workers for 20 minutes to reduce the heat. Do we want to do
Optional
that?
objective complete.
Maybe we'll just go for the 15,000 in 3 minutes. No. Yeah, we'll
An
do
agent
15,000 in
has
3 minutes.
resisted our interrogation.
Oh, shoot. Whenever it fails, that usually means they jump out and start fighting, and then all of the ones we were interrogating at the moment. Oh my god. Okay.
An agent has resisted.
Speak your mind. Hi.
And this guy's running away? Utterly useless, really.
Minion is
Disposable. All right,
deserting.
well, kill him.
That minion is worthless. Kill them.
So are they gonna rescue the other agents? Because where's our samurai guy? He should be showing up here pretty quickly, right? God, we have nobody. We have 8 muscle guys. We're supposed to have 40.
Anya?
How do I focus the camera on him?
You do it.
Okay, he's getting up there.
Your minions are in combat.
I wish I could set it up so the basic minions just run away. Why is he T-posing?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Oh, because he was trying to open the
This one
door.
may be Spare. I am old. Not stupid. I'm listening.
Oh, he's gonna get knocked out, isn't he? Although these guys... I guess because they were captured, their health is a lot lower. So they're easier to recapture.
A henchman is in danger.
Thank God. Okay. We need to increase the training of our big guys. Because we only have 2
We have
stations to
captured
train
an
them right
intruder.
now. And we're losing these guys fast. And I'm assuming as other big fights happen, we're going to lose them just as quickly.
We've got a new prisoner.
What do we need to bring in money. So let's upgrade this and go for 20k. And now we're gonna do a training room down here for our muscle heads.
New optional objective available.
So we want to go training room. I'm going to buy this game. Do you have any tips for a beginner like me? Megas, I think the biggest tip that I have for the game, you know what? I don't even know if there are any big tips. The game does a really good job at going through and giving hints and kind of showing you how to play the game. Keep an eye out for investigators that are coming in to attack or to come and investigate yourself. And I guess one of the biggest things that has helped me out is when you click on here. Let me finish building this. Give me a sec here. Just because I can't see the keys for it while I'm in this mode. Just building a training facility. Guard trainer? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. There we go. Okay, so we have an agent that's escaped one of our prisons, but you can see on the bottom, oh, I'll move my head. There's these 3 buttons here. So you can choose to distract them, to capture them, and to terminate them. When you go to distract them, a guard will come up to it and it'll say, hey, you're not supposed to be here. And then if the agent surrenders itself, it'll lure the agent, or it'll take the agent all the way back over into your casino, which is gonna help out a lot early game. I didn't know how the distract worked, so I just kept trying to kill and or capture. But you can also use the buttons X, C, and V on your keyboard. So when I click on the agent, because you're going to have times where there's like 5 or 6 agents that all show up in a place.
Evil wants you to find
X will be
this
to distract.
intruder. Locate
C will
and
be to
grab that
capture, and when I
intruder.
push
Intruder
V, it'll
here.
terminate.
Kill
So you
them.
can see when I push the
Locate
buttons on my
and
keyboard,
distract. Do you
it
see
switches
that I order
between
you
them.
to locate
So
and kill
remember
that
X,
intruder.
C, and V on the keyboard with the agents. And I think other than that, the game does a really good job at showing you how to play. And it puts everything in together really well. So there's not usually anything else that really needs to
Find
be
and
worried about.
capture that intruder.
Maybe I guess the other thing is you don't have to worry about building really big power stations as you go. Because when you go into the build mode, it gives you a... it'll show you here what your total it's going to cost you as well as the power. So if I go to build in like a, let's say I go to build an archive, and I put in a bunch of
Not
these
enough
education
gold to
chairs.
complete this
You can see here it's going to
construction.
say it's going to take 9 energy away. So then all I have to do is, instead of spending lots of money building massive power stations, I just build what I need for the power station. So I can expand this out, and then I put in the next one here, and you can see it says +1. So you can do this to kind of keep your power running at even. So that way you don't have to worry about spending lots of money to build lots of extra power that you don't need at the time. So I think other than that, I can't really think of anything else. We haven't really encountered any other stuff outside of the basics of what's happening with the game right now. So I think things are going pretty smoothly.
An
Oh, you know
intruder
what?
has escaped captivity.
What are we doing for cameras right now? We've got supported cameras 15, total 11. I want to put a camera. Thanks, this game looks like so much fun, can't wait. Yeah, dude, Magnus, I hope you really enjoy it. I absolutely love the game. We're gonna put a camera here to point it right at the door. That way when this opens, from guys trying to escape, they'll get triggered here at the guard station eventually once we get enough guards. But we need to buy more minions because we are very low. I know we're putting all of our money into it, but we need the money to be able to upgrade them more.
Your minions are in combat.
So let's go for... Oh shoot, we gotta grab...
Huh?
I don't know how to bring his morale back up. I wonder if he gets his morale back by hanging out with
As you wish.
Evil Genius. Because that's the one thing I can't figure out how to do.
Not enough gold.
Oh God,
to
no,
complete
these
this
guys-
construction. You're running out of gold.
These
Maybe
guys are
you
so
could
tough
rob a bank?
that our basic minions can barely capture
A
them.
minion.
What do you... I will kill this one. Only if I must.
There we go, okay. I think we're gonna need to unlock...
Research has been
Oh,
completed.
nice! We got the guns now. Stun guns. Although I guess we don't have a unit can use them. Only the mercenaries can use them. So that doesn't really help us out tons right now. Layer-wise,
A
the-
trap has been triggered.
laser door might...
A minion is deserting.
Oh, where's the minion deserting from? Is it this one? All right,
You see that minion?
kill him.
I want them dead.
Don't let him desert us and leave. Same with this
I'm
one.
tired of that minion. Kill them.
Says he's deserting. Is he leaving with gold?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
He was running off with our money, possibly.
A minion is deserting.
I will execute that minion now. Do you see that intruder? Capture them.
Come on, please be fine. We got the stun baton, so hopefully
Has stalled.
they won't have a problem. Oh, we got Max here as well. Nice.
Something is wrong with either the minions.
You can come with us quietly, or you can come with us silently.
Oh god, we've got a lot of guys here. There could be some very dangerous jailbreaks.
Training has stalled.
So let's do some escorting. And hope they don't all
Something is
break free.
wrong with
While that's
either the
happening,
minions or the training room, boss.
we're gonna bring him up here. Hopefully with having... I keep forgetting his name. Hopefully Jubei will be able to help if there's any sort of like jailbreak as they're trying to... Because sometimes the interrogation fails and these guys come out of the interrogation. So we want to be able to stop them from escaping from that.
A scheme has succeeded.
It might be in our best benefit to create like separate interrogation rooms. So that way if they try to break out, then we can kind of stop them. We'll see how it goes. The big thing is going to be getting more of our
Training has
combat
stalled.
minions being able to train here. So now, we're going to do 3
An
scientists and
intruder
3
has given us
workers
their secrets.
for 160,000. We'll do that. Oh, can we do? Oh, we're not done this one yet. Still 47%. Eventually, we gotta get this here, because this is gonna finish one of the schemes we're working on. And it's gonna let us progress a little bit farther into the game.
An intruder
3
has
workers,
given us
20
their
minutes.
secrets.
We'll launch the scheme here to reduce the
Not
heat.
enough gold to complete this construction.
And now this, yeah, we want to reduce the heat, so we're good
An
here.
intruder
I wasn't
has
sure if
given
maybe
us
spending
their
the money on there was a bad idea right now. But we'll get the money back over time.
An
We always do.
intruder has given us their secrets.
We're not getting any
A
intel from
scheme
these
has
guards.
succeeded. A minion is deserting.
Why are the... Oh, you know what? They're probably deserting from all the bodies.
An agent has been captured.
I want that minion dead, quickly.
That's probably what it is. That makes a lot more sense. Because we had a lot of the big body count coming in, and that was causing a bunch of problems for us. Hopefully. Oh, we're gonna need a better or a bigger medical facility too, aren't we? I guess this one's doing okay. It's not full. I guess, yeah, most of the guys haven't had a chance to really be injured because they've all just died. We're sitting at 119 minions right now. And now we've got our stun gun rack.
A
Oh, it only
group
costs
of minions
1,000.
have deserted.
Okay, well, let's do it right up here. We're gonna go and build up this way. We're gonna go and add in 1, 2.
An agent has escaped captivity.
Crap. Where are we sitting at for power? -2's not bad. We can just shut off some cameras, right? Oh, we have that camera there. We don't need this one. So let's sell that. What can we power down? Let's just power this down for now. Oh, shoot. I gotta confirm all that. And then power that off. Okay. So with those being built, we also need to now expand more power. Which ideally we can continue doing that up here. So let's go 2 of them there, which is going to give us +20, and that should keep everything going, at least for the time being.
Your minions are in combat.
Shoot. All right.
Your minions are in combat.
We're going full lockdown. Because we don't have the minions
Run
to...
out of power.
We don't have the chances,
More
or we don't have enough
generators.
minions to really risk tons of them.
Everyone.
I have reports of an intruder in the lair. Kill them!
You know what? We're going to keep the one.
Locate and grab that intruder.
Oh, yeah, because power down means they all escape from prison.
A minion
So you know what? We just got to kill him.
Leaves no survivors. Track down and kill that intruder.
There we go. How are we doing in the rest of the base?
Something is wrong with either the minions or the training room, boss.
Oh, they got suspicion level 4 and 2.
Not enough gold to complete this
That's fine,
construction.
that's fine.
Training has stalled.
Oh, it's because they've started all that and we don't have the power coming in yet.
Something is wrong with either the minions or the
And
training room,
these
boss.
cost
You're running
power.
low on power. Build more generators.
So we'll shut those off. There was a camera or something that we powered down? What else did we power down? Oh, it was this. So we can turn that back on. And we'll be able to maintain power by shutting off these right now. But he's getting low on smarts. So I'm thinking what we can do. Oh, but nobody's using it. Maybe we could just do like a little small smart room. If we just do like...
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
We do like there. And there. And we give them like a drinking fountain. With the door there. There, we got a small little tiny smart room for him. And to help it out a little bit more, because I think these can stack on top of each other. We'll put that there. And bring that down. Right, because that maxed out that full room. All right, good enough. I don't know if putting in more of these spaced out is going to be a good idea. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to move this here and here. This we can sell. And we can fill this in with dirt, because dirt doesn't cost us anything. We don't need the room being that big. Which is going to give us more room to put in some other facilities that we're going to need down here, which is going to be great. Ideally. Hopefully. Where'd the printer stop? Our print just stopped. Huh. I don't know. We're not gonna have enough time to start it up again, so I'm just gonna shut it off as soon as it powers down. Well, that sucks. I guess every once in a while it's fair. A print will just end in the middle of it. I might have the time not set up for it properly, and that might have been what happened with it. So the print's done. It didn't really turn out great. You can see it's just at this point here. It's barely done any of the stuff there, so. But it would have been going for another hour or two after everything, but that's fine. We'll try Maximilian again tomorrow. We'll just try him on his own. One of these days we'll get it all working out.
Of my skills. Evil never sleeps, but must sometimes sit.
So how do I increase the morale of this guy?
This is not possible. No, you do it.
I wonder if... Does him hanging out by Max help? We'll see if that solves it. Otherwise, I'll have to go and look it up after and see possibly what it is that we're doing wrong. Alright, so we got one more spot out here. Let's send in 3 workers. We're sitting at a capacity of 189. So the big thing right now is going to be, look how much money we could be having, but we don't. We got to try and maybe what I need to do is stop doing missions out on the main map. Let things calm down a little bit. Let us build up our minion. We're still going to get passive income from all of these. Because we get $30 every 5 seconds from each of them. Which does add up. Not very much. It's a very slow add up. But the big thing is it's going to let us bring in more minions and fill our base back up. Because that's kind of what we need. We've got a lot of guys that are struggling with morale, and I think it's because we don't have enough minions to take place of all their jobs.
Complete this construction.
Wait, what are they trying to... So wait, how fast are we filling up with our minions now? The muscle guys, we got 21, so that's good. And this is going to bring us in It's just 2 minions. There's got to be a way to upgrade this. There's got to be. Because that's... I hope there is. I really, really hope there is. Again, it's what seems to be slowing us down the most. Power-wise, we got 28. And that might change once these come in, because these are going to draw 3, so that's going to be 6. So we could bring 4 of these back.
You're running low on power.
I guess
Build
we've lucked
more
out, and we haven't had
generators.
anybody come in, because eventually there's going to be saboteurs, whatever they're called. We could sell one of these, because this... we have a lot of body problems we got to deal with sometimes. Saboteurs will come in sometimes, and their whole point, or their whole task, is they're trying to blow up all of our gear and equipment. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? How's life going? Just here to hang
Training
out?
resumed.
Their whole goal is to just blow up our stuff. Well, that didn't sound good. You just clearing your throat, or were you coughing? Guess we can do this. And this maybe. We might have just enough power that
You're
everything
running
kind of
low
sits
on
in and
power.
works.
Build more generators.
Oh, we also might have... Kill an investigator, kill a rogue, execute a valet, and execute a worker. So let's do that.
What do you ask of Jubei?
His morale's still only at 16. I don't know how. Oh, this can rest at the conference table in your inner sanctum. Oh.
All masters require a moment of peace.
Okay, so if I send him there, he'll recover health, and he'll recover morale. That's awesome. Yeah, buddy's down, relaxing. I think he's trying to eat some of the old stuff. Because he likes to eat his treats on the little bed that he has, so sometimes there's little crumbs. I can't tell. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go outside? Nope. He just wants to stop by. I think he's hoping I'm going to take him out again after stream today. Which is exactly what's going to happen. We still can't figure out why we have this build thing.
A henchman has recovered.
But we'll, again, I still think that this exclamation mark's a little, it's a bug there. Hey, Marvin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just slowly trying to take over the world.
I'm listening.
Oh, so I put him there, and then I just tell him when he leaves. All right.
As you wish.
I mean, he's not fully recovered yet. He's still got morale.
Contemplate violence.
Why did it say a henchman was fully recovered? Did he say time to contemplate violence? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Marvin, we were talking earlier
Training
about
resumed.
how Tag wants us to murder cats, and we're trying to tell her it's not good, and that's not a good thing to do. That we need to treat them with respect. But she's like, no. She said cats that live out in the wild are crazy, and they need to all be removed from existence. So we're not talking to Tag right now. We're I'm just kidding. It's fine. She's probably working right now, and if she's hearing this, there's nothing she can do about it. No, Tag doesn't want
Training
to come.
resumed.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna boycott Tag? Alright, that sounds like a plan to me. Do we want to invite him back? I don't think so. We just finished dealing with all of his crap. I guess we're gonna let that one fill up. And we're gonna just let things move in the order that they are. So we have 46 workers, 34 guards. We're getting back up to a decent amount. Still not enough to fully
A
operate
scheme has
everything.
succeeded.
So maybe... I guess we can still fit in like over 50. I have not heard of this game, but it feels on brand with your channel. Evil Genius 2 just launched a couple days ago. I played the first one years and years ago when it came out. Every once in a while over the last like probably 10 years, I tried to pick up the first one again. But because of how old it is, it doesn't work properly. It's got some different bugs and some glitches in it. And, yeah, so it struggles with certain aspects. But I was about to square up when he... I was about to square up when he actually wants to kill cats. No, jeez, I don't want to kill any cats. There will be no death of the felines. What it is Marvin knows Tag, so I thought it was funny. So, oh hey Tag, nothing's going on here. Nothing to worry about. $96,000. So maybe we'll just buy a few more, right? Oh, excuse me, 70 minions. Hopefully they'll start working and bringing in more intel. The big question is, how far along is this? There's still 14 minutes left on it. So we're going to be ending stream in about 25 minutes. So we still might have time to finish this. Oh, we don't have intel for it. That's right. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it. This is the most amount of minions we've ever had at one time, which is kind of exciting. 148. So hopefully they're going to fill out a bunch of things. What you doing, buddy? You getting antsy? Do you have ants in your pants? Maybe you do have to go outside. Do you want to go pee? Do you want to relieve yourself, or are you just kind of like, hey, are we going out again? Although, I guess saying that's kind of half of the sentence that he understands, so he might be thinking like, whoa, wait, what? What are we gonna... Come here, buddy. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Everybody, up. Up. Oh, good boy. Good boy, buddy. Look, everybody, it's Buddy. Oh, yeah. What is over there? Oh, you want to say hi to everybody? No? Maybe a little bit? Maybe a little bit? Buddy, you're a good boy. Yeah, okay. Go on. There you go. Relax. Enjoy yourself. Oh. All right. What are we doing? I kind of want to invite him back. We'll beat him eventually, right? Eventually, he will be defeated. We will be victorious, and then we never have to worry about him again. But I don't know.
Has succeeded.
I don't know how many times we have to bring him in before we can capture him. And the shield 3 must mean how tough they are. That must affect their strength. Because we've got to finish this side mission. Maybe we should... Oh, no, we don't have the intel for it. I keep saying, like, oh, let's just go for it. But with the amount of minions that we have, some of them are going to start working in... on these tables here. Yeah. And they're going to start generating intel for us. So we're already at 7. I wish it would tell us how much that we could hold. Or how much that we're generating per second or something like that. That'd be nice. Give us an idea of when it'll all start. Got a lot of money. Let's just do this. We're sitting at over... See, at some moments we're struggling with money, and other moments just, it fills up like that.
A scheme has succeeded.
It keeps throwing me off. Alright, so that's shut down. There's no heat. It's not generating any. So we might just be able to keep the passive income coming in from it. Oh, but when another scheme finished... Oh, these are the good schemes. So this is going to be... to reduce it, it's going to cost us a lot. 10 seconds. So 5,000 gold and 10 intel, but we need the intel for other stuff, so we can't do that one. How are we doing here? These guys are going to try and sneak in. I want to try... As soon as they move into this front room here, I'm going to remove the tag... Oh, are they going to keep... Oh, so the... Oh, the valets are just going to go to them right away. Just be like, oh, how you doing? You're great. You're awesome. Why don't you just go somewhere else? Oh, maybe they just talked to them. Okay. So once they go through the door, we should be able to turn the distract off on the first one.
Quick, ignore that intruder, if you ever find them.
But then we find the other one, we're like, hey, you're not really supposed to be here. Oh, no, I didn't want him to grab that one. All right, I must have been a little bit late on grabbing it. But it's going to get auto-tagged back in this place, isn't it? Oh, we'll find out. Because we have the auto-tag set up in here so that as soon as somebody comes in, it automatically says, all right, just distract them. Although I guess with us generating intel on our own now, it's not a big deal. Auto-tag murder. No, we have to research stuff before we can do that one. But yeah, someday we'll get the chance to do that. 3 valets, 15 minutes. Heat minus 100, go for it. Valets are expendable. Ah, Tag, who's that? That's so cool. Gabber Horror. Those are nice emotes. See, that one's in progress. Auto murder tag for April Fools. Oh, it is April Fools today, isn't it? April 1st. Happy April Fools, everybody. April babies unite. Okay. I keep getting the itch to go and upgrade some of these. But we're so close to getting the 15 that we need. It should time out pretty closely with the 80% here. And it all should work out nicely for us. Ideally. Hopefully. So let's do... Oh, I guess the intel's already building up on its own slowly. All right, well, total gold 50,000. Done. That is an incredible amount. And then we've got 3 workers. I don't like doing the 3 workers one. Let's fast forward and see if... Oh, I was paused. No time was progressing. Let's see if another one pops up in here. Oh, there it is. 20,000 free workers, go for it. Because... you can hire a few more, spend a bit of money on that. And I think we're gonna add in another barracks. Or maybe expand this one, I don't know. How do we want to go about doing this? Because we're still waiting for intel. We could... create... Oh, look at how many people are actually in here working now. That's so awesome. Okay, we're gonna build another barracks. We're gonna do it right here, I think. This barracks, we're not gonna worry about beds. We're just gonna put lockers in it. So let's figure out... what's going to be the best way to fill this up? It's not quite the size I'd like it all to be. Let's try moving. I guess I should just, it's much faster to do it this way. We're gonna try putting them all in from this side this time. See if we can get it all to kind of fit in as nice as possible. Oh, see, it does... oh, no, here we go. Alright, so we can do that. Oh. Shrink that in. We gotta add a door. Right there seems to be the best. We gotta move this. So we can still kind of fit everything in there. So that's going to give us more space for minions. And objectives, we want to kill a valet, or execute a valet and execute a worker. So let's start with...
All that glitters. Let's have a talk.
We'll just deal with this guy on his lunch break.
Final talk.
I like that. Let's have a talk. A final talk. Hello as well as goodbye. And then a valet. We won't find valets upstairs normally. They should all be down below.
You have
We'll
failed
grab that valet
for the
too.
last time.
But now we're back at supported cameras 9, total security cameras 11. What? Is it because we don't have enough people working on them? Why are we struggling with people working on this again? In the first game, there was a way where you could go and increase the priority of rooms. So you could prioritize people working in certain areas. That might be something that we unlock through the science later. Oh, we don't have any science going. Shoot. It might be something we unlock later on. I kind of want to decrease the amount of time it takes heat to build, and decreases the rate heat builds at criminal networks by a small amount. Even gets the movie channel. Lookouts will warn your minions in the field of danger, increasing the amount of time it takes heat to build. So then, heat at criminal networks. I guess we just do this. We should just do lookouts, maybe? Or do we do the guns? Brainwashing might not be a bad idea. That'll help out our, when we have minions that go to leave us, we can just brainwash them to return to us. So maybe we'll do brainwashing.
Research has begun.
And that'll go ahead and unlock the second tier of all these different things. Oh, here's the shark thing I was talking about, the little pool of water. That's going to be awesome. All right. Where are we at? For this? I kind of want to say that this is muscle mode, so only the big security guys work on these. Do we want to do that? How are we for minions right now? We have 94 workers. So let's add 10 more guards. See, because that has the muscle mode on it. Maybe we will do muscle mode. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so the supported cameras are based on how many of these are currently being used. So having a few extra of those is probably a good idea. So it doesn't add slots. So yeah, every one of these doesn't add slots. It just makes it so that it gives us more stations for people to work at, and increase the amount of cameras that we can have going. All right. So we got one available here. Oh, it's this guy again. Maybe we should... Can we invite him again? No, it's not giving us that option. That's fine. Let's go for 30,000.
Optional objective complete.
Hey, there we go. Oh, we got build infirmary tiles. Oh, nice. I don't know where we got that from. I just removed infirmary tiles. Unless that was an optional one that showed up, but we already had enough, so it just automatically finished. That might be what it was. Oh, does he explode into fire? Oh, it's smoke. Okay. There we go. We got more guards coming in, so that's going to keep them locked and loaded. Oh, so they can take the guns. Oh, that's good to know.
Leave this intruder alone. If you see them, that is. Find that intruder
Capture
and bring them
him!
in for questioning.
Oh, he's got a lot of health. Thank God that door's closed right now, too. Oh, he's got the stun gun! He's gonna open the door and see exactly what's happening. Oh, he's getting aggressive too.
And captured.
I don't think it affects the minions here, right? Or not the minions, the tourists? I don't think they're affected at all by what's happening. Oh, they beat them. They have such ridiculous vitality, it's insane.
Research has been paused.
Wow. That's ridiculous. They took out what to capture 2 of these guys. We went through 3 or 4 guards.
Research has resumed.
All right, make that 5 guards. Wow. Or I guess only 3 guards. There's only 3 body bags. But still. There's got to be upgrades that we can do to increase all their stats, but as far as I know, it's only for the henchmen. Because we can increase scientists, biologists, and whatever it is. And this is increasing their vitality, morale. Or no. Yeah, this is increasing all of your henchmen stuff. That's increasing us, as in the genius. And the only other thing we can do is increase the minion cap through these upgrades. Alright, well, we'll have to keep playing around with that stuff. How are we doing for time? 11 or 10:50. I'm hoping we'll still be able to do. It says 3 minutes. Let's fast forward through it. I want to be able to get that. Because we have enough. Oh god, we do. Oh, I was worried. I'm like, we're gonna get it, and then I remember we need intel, but we have enough. Thank God.
An agent has been subdued and captured.
Perfect. And now please interrogate them.
An agent has been captured.
Did we only get the 2 of them? I wonder if because they're so much more powerful, only 2 of them showed up. But these guys are the more powerful ones.
Research has been paused.
So how much intel are you gonna give us? Did they give us any? We didn't get any intel from them. I wonder how we tell which ones give intel and which ones don't. No! Ah, we gotta wait another 3.5 minutes. Son of a gun. Buddy's just down here and he's just watching. He's like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna keep staring at all this. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna stream another day of Evil Genius 2. Because this is gonna be I guess I kind of want to. It's gonna be a long game to get through. I might do it. We'll see. Tomorrow we might do something else. We might do more of Evil Genius. I might play some more of this on my own. Oh, you started on the server? Nice, Opie. Opie, did you start on one of the planets or did you start in space? Because I feel like it's going to be easier to start in space and then build like a... Oh, you start on the planets? Maybe I'll do that too. Because it feels more satisfying starting on the planet and then making your way out. Oh, Opie, do you know how often the bigger asteroids spawn in space? What was the spawn rate of those?
A minion is deserting.
All right, kill him. I want to do a launch day into space. That would be pretty sweet.
I can't do everything myself. Kill that minion for me.
I have to look, because you might wanna. I don't know how far into the server you've gotten. If it's possible to restart it with like the lowest possible settings for the bigger asteroids in space, I feel like that's gonna be more beneficial for us, because then it's gonna kind of balance out space and the planets a little bit more. Otherwise, the asteroids spawn a lot. It all depends on what their rate is. How are we doing? 1 minute 53 seconds. Give it. I want to do this. Do I know where it is in the settings? It's like the asteroid. It's like if you do like a Control F and search the word generation, I think it's something about like an asteroid generation rate or something like that. Oh, Arkham, you should get wings. Wings are great.
Research has resumed.
Come on, here we go.
Your vaults are full.
Oh, we're full on money. Dude, I honestly didn't think that would happen anytime soon. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 19 of these things. We're gonna move all of the gold onto the upper floor. Oh, I guess there's not an easy way of doing that. The kitchen's doing good. Oh god, there's a lot of people sleeping here. We might want to do another barracks. Uh-oh. There's no easy way to get a door in there. Maybe we'll... Here, let's try this. 1, 2, 3... If we do the barracks there, shut that off, do hallway there. No, Spin, stop making me make terrible decisions. I mean, technically, you're making those all on your own. Oh, we can't get the door because of that, so let's do... that. Remove that. Do another set of hallway. Oh, the hallway has to go in there?
You do not have enough power to sustain this build
This is
order.
dumb. I'm not doing that. We're just gonna increase power for now. We're doing okay with the barrack sizes. So let's do that. We're gonna go power room. I kind of feel like it's gonna be safer to do a secondary room. What should I search again? I think it's like generation or something like that. There we go. We add another 45 power. And this is doing okay. So the smarts doesn't need to be as big as it is. I don't know. We'll figure out what we want to do with all that. Let's just confirm that for now. Get rid of some of the money that we've got building up on us. It's nice to have maxed out money and to be at a point where it feels like that's possible to do again. And here we go. We're gonna steal the syrup. It's gonna take 30 seconds. I like how the syrup's up in Canada too. Opie, I'm gonna be done stream here in a couple minutes, so I can take a look at that. I can look it up what it is. If you go to Google and you search in like Space Engineer server settings, and then do a control F and search for, no, it wouldn't be voxel. If you go, so Google Space Engineer server settings, and then you should get a big list of all of them, and then search for asteroid, and you're gonna look for the one where it's like the asteroid generation or something like that. Minions waiting for transport. Oh, I was paused still.
Your vaults are almost full.
So we'll see all of these guys exiting. Hopefully that's the last ones there. But it wouldn't be voxel. Voxel has to do with the world. Because technically Space Engineers is kind of like voxel based. Voxels, it refers to kind of like the stuff on the ground, where it's the type of, like if it's, Minecraft isn't voxel because it's all like blocks. But because when we go and like mine and drill, and it kind of like makes little indents, and you see all like the kind of how it like shifts and adjusts, kind of how we're mining or shooting or destroying the ground, that's voxel. I don't really know how to explain what voxel is except for kind of that.
New optional objective available. Your vaults are almost full.
So now these guys should all come in. Oh, here we go. So this has come to pick them up. Yeah, everywhere inside the base is safe right now. Why does it still show them there? Come on, guys, just 30 seconds to finish it. I just want to see what it looks like when we get one of the cool little loot things.
Research has been paused.
Oh, there we go.
Research has resumed.
Here it goes.
Research has been paused.
Cannot start schemes while low power. I don't know if that's going to cause a problem.
You've run out of power. Build more generators.
We're going to go and shut down a couple of these. Just to make sure. And there we go!
Power restored.
Now that you've gotten your hands on Patriot's maple syrup, send a note to the region leader naming your price for the syrup's safe return. What? Did we have to do another mission? Oh. Write a ransom note on a computer console. So do I have to send Max?
At last, something worthy of my skills. Why would I do that?
Or I just click on here. Oh, write ransom note. Oh, we can choose that scientists do the computer consoles? Oh, dude. Okay, so that's sweet. So we can, let's queue up some more scientists. We'll go 6 more. And we're gonna say only scientists. Only scientists. I'm assuming scientists do it better. Oh, do I have to send Max over there now?
What next? Impossible.
Who writes the ransom note? Is it like a worker? Oh, thank God. Here we go. Oh, so they've got to work on it. Okay. Well, we are at the end of the... We're at the 4-hour point here. So we're going to wrap up the stream here at this point, guys. It's been an absolute blast. If anybody is interested, I do have a Discord. You guys are more than welcome to join. Where we talk about video games. We do some 3D printing stuff. We talk about Dungeons and Dragons stuff. We're going to be doing some more of that. I've got some exciting news for D&D to be coming up in the next little while. And yeah, it's super awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out. I also have a YouTube channel. If you're hanging out on the Twitch side and you don't know about it, it's youtube.com/Spentaneous, where I do a review every Thursday, which that will be coming out today. And my mouse is freaking out. So there you go. You're more than welcome to stop by. All the stuff that I do on Twitch also comes up on there. So if you miss a stream, you know where to find it. But guys, that's it. I'm having an exit point here. I'm gonna go take the dog out. Have a good rest of your day. I guess I should raid somebody, shouldn't I? Twitch.tv. All right, who is on right now? I don't know what Mortal Online is, so we're not gonna do that. I guess let's go and send our love. Let's go over to another Evil Genius 2 streamer. All right. Who is going right now? The Professor. All right, we're gonna do that. It looks like he's got a cat in his picture too. All right, Professor. So how do I do this again? Yeah, I'm gonna go take the dog out for a walk. We're gonna have some lunch, and then I'm gonna get my review finished up, and then get that uploaded, and then yeah, probably gonna be doing some Space Engineers later on today, so I can begin building my space empire. So I can take out Opie, just destroy him, wipe the floor with him. That's the dream. Don't tell Opie I said that. He doesn't need to know. Oh, excuse me. It looks like he just started the game too, so that's going to be pretty exciting to see how he kind of goes through and does his building with stuff. But there we go, guys. We're heading over to the Professor. Have a good rest of your guys' day, and peace out.